Hello, chat. How are you doing today, fellow appreciators of slightly chilly women? We are going to be playing Diablo 4 today. At least, I am hoping we're going to be playing Diablo 4 today. I hope and pray. The launch is pretty much exactly as I expected it to be. In other words, queues. And probably a whole heaping bunch of crashes on top of it all. It's very, very likely that it is going to be an interesting beginning, shall we say. Do let me know if my microphone volume is behaving oddly. I had to reselect it in Streamlabs, so it might have reset all kinds of nonsense, God only knows. We shall see, we shall see. But, yes, of course, yeah. See, I was here when Diablo 3 launched, okay? And this was exactly the same thing. Where, it was even worse. Like, the queues were hours long, and whenever you actually got into the video game, it would then immediately crash. And yes, chat, it is online only. Because remember, it is the current year, and playing a single-player video game requires an always online connection. And this is so dumb, too! Like, I have no interest in playing Diablo 4 online, and if I did, then you can put me in a queue, okay? But I just want to kill demons. I just want to play Diablo, okay? I've played Diablo 1 and 2, alright? But no, you're not allowed to do that, chat. You're not allowed to do that. You must sit here, and you must wait for 19 more minutes to play the video game. Yep. That's Diablo in a nutshell for you there. Or pirate it, yes, chat. I mean, we would never endorse piracy, of course, but yeah, no, unironically, that is an option to play the video game offline. Sturm R says, hiss Norwegian from your friendly neighborhood suite. Right, so I have, I've set up a little clock that will ring loudly and obnoxiously in about 18 minutes, and until then, knowing that this might occur, I've set up a second game, okay? Because I expected this was probably going to happen. In fact, I figured this was pretty much unavoidable, so, yeah, we'll just chill here for a little bit. We'll play some stupid-ass hospital game whilst we wait for the goddamn queue to finish. Yeah. Like fucking Blizzard. Oh, Christ. Well, we will get to the Diablo stream eventually. Hard luck. We will get to it just as soon as the game lets me play it, okay? So, we'll just play something nice and non-stressy over here, I guess. And don't worry, this is basically Diablo, okay? It's got blood in it. Like this guy here, he's probably a demon, I'd guess. And he's been stabbed, so, you know, there you go. Oh, good God. So, this is actually a game I really do recommend as well. God, people who are arriving now are going to be so fucking confused. Like, I thought you said Diablo. Yes. Actually, I should have, like, a text on screen saying, like, waiting in queue. Hold on. Let me see if I can do something clever here, okay? Let me see. Yes, I can. Holy shit, chat. I'm a fucking genius. Holy crap. I am actually so smart. It actually hurts a little bit. Jesus, I am... God, there you go. There you go. Now you can stare at the queue timer simultaneously. Video gaming in 2023. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, at least I've gotten my enjoyment out of Diablo 4 so far. Alright. Oh, yeah. Right. So. God, I can't help it. It is just so stupid. Oh, holy shit. Right. So, Project Hospital. I would really actually recommend this game as I try to control myself for a second there. Leo Scaval says, yo, found your channel after the recent Femspace Marines debate. Been bringing your gameplay, binging your gameplay ever since at work. I don't normally donate, but you're entertaining as fuck. Thank you very much, sir. Aye. Right, Project Hospital. This is a game available on Steam. It's done, it's finished, it's out, it's got lots of cool little DLC that you don't really need to play it, but it does add some extra things, like other departments. And the entire idea of the video game is that you manage a hospital, you know, nice and simple. It's a pretty damn little cool game, because it's a game you can just kind of play for ages and stuff happens. Like, for example, this guy, Richard Lee, is currently dying. So we're going to call him Corpse number 1. There you go, Corpse number 1. We can also, let's see, he's a bit shy, so we're not going to be able to get all of his things. He's currently experiencing heart failure, which, as I hear, it is actually rather negative. If we're lucky, there'll be somebody with a stretcher walking. Oh yeah, she looked. Yep. There you go. Corpse number 1. She's taking it pretty chill. You know, she doesn't need to rush or anything. It's only heart failure. You know, what could possibly go wrong? I'll pop him onto a stretcher there and bring him off to the morgue immediately. Wait, hold on. Shouldn't you try and cure him? You know, my beds are overstaffed as it is, okay? He's just gonna have to hope. That's how it's gonna have to be. Speaking of, my waiting room here is a little bit full, so let's put down a couple of more chairs. My radiology department is just absolutely ass-hammered at this point. Yes, Mikey. The Diablo 2 wait time is up in the corner. God, I actually should, like, have some writing up on screen explaining what's going on here. Diablo 4 will happen, but wait time is up in the corner. We are currently in the queue, which, let me have a peek here, is still 13 minutes out. So we're getting there, we're getting there. You've also got the pharmacy, which is down here, which is actually one of my biggest money cow, because not only do you, of course, tell the people what they need to not die, but you get to sell the thing they need to not die to them as well. And seeing as their options are either pay your outrageous prices or die, well, they tend to just pay without really complaining over much, which is quite neat. Let's see here. My intensive K units are actually... Oh, hello, you've got a hole in you. That's unfortunate. Abdominal ballistic wound. Oof, Mary. Wow. Upper abdomen gunshot, abdominal gunshot, thorax gunshot. Wow. Mary here got in some fucking gangbanging shit. Jesus. Okay, well, you know, pick out the bullets and try again, I suppose. I do need my radiology department to be larger. Yes, the CT is critically overloaded, so... well, this one is only high and medium. Right, we should probably copy that then, so let's do that. Or is this the MRI? This is MRI, maybe. Can we fit that anywhere? Not easily, but... we've got space for at least one more thing here, so... God, I am running out of space quick. I'm gonna have to expand to the second story. I'll just pop that in there. And now we can finally paint the floor as well. It is very important that a hospital has painted floors, with those little guiding strips leading you to a dead end somewhere. There we go. Once you've got a place, you of course also need to staff it, where people have a series of... oh, these are really good traits. I'll have her there. There, that should alleviate some of the pressure on all of the gunshot victims rushing into my ER. This is a very cool Diablo. Yes, chat. It is. It's a remarkable Diablo, frankly. It's very nice and colorful, too. You also got to make sure that your hospital is clean, so you've got to hire immigrants to clean, of course. If you don't hire immigrants to clean, then your hospital is just filthy, and nobody likes that. As you do need to keep your patients happy, because if your patients aren't happy, they'll go to other hospitals. Because apparently there's a lot of them around. Ooh, there's some blood lying there on the floor. It's a little bit unfortunate. Somebody might slip and fall in that. But then again, if they do and break something, well, that's just more money for me, frankly. You can even go through your patients' little problems and deal with them yourself. Like, you can click on a patient like this guy over here, for example. So, he's currently going to an interview, which means he's going to go to the front desk, which is a little pounded at the moment. Let's hire another nurse over there as well to take care of that. Oh, chemical burn on his arm. You poor unfortunate fuck. That's awful. Let's see. Another chemical burn. Jesus Christ. Okay, I guess people are just fisting cans of hyperbolic acid today. Oh, this is a good one. Reality Backhand says, wow, Diablo 4 looks exactly like my first playthrough of Cyberpunk on the PS4. Still a better launch than Blood Bowl 3. True. So this guy, he's got extreme sensitivity to light. Ooh, that's rather interesting. And you can look at all of the potential things that it could be, and all of the available examinations you can order. Let's take this guy. No, he's already basically diagnosed chemical burn on an arm. Let's see. Ah, here we go. Right, so where's the button? There. So we're going to take control of this guy. So, photophobia. Inability to tolerate light, which causes total discomfort. Alright. So how do we figure out what the hell that is? Well, let's see. Differential diagnosis, CT. Ugh, I don't want to send him to CT. Like, that's already goddamn hammered. So she's carrying out a investigation over his eyeballs right now. That might reveal something. Speed it up a little bit. Let's see. Did that reveal anything? No, not really. We'll check his ears for shits and giggles, too. Nope. Christ. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to send him to the hammered zones then. Off to get a CT you go. You're gonna have to wait in queue with the other 5,000 patients, but, you know, such is life for you. It must be England for the willingness to wait in boarding queues. Yes, Mr. Luckless, it very well might be. Like, again, oh god. You've got multiple levels of the hospital. The second level is basically... I've got some radiology stuff up here too, but I haven't really gotten much to it yet. Excuse me. I'm gonna need to go get myself a glass of water before the Diablo actually starts. This is the surgery department, where we cut people open. Mostly for shits and giggles, but occasionally we try to fix them up too. You know, it happens. The only problem with surgery is you usually need to hospitalize them for extensive periods, and, well, it uses up all your goddamn beds, because those filthy fucking sick people just won't goddamn leave. It's kind of annoying. I should really build a little, like, welcoming queue up here, too. That'd be nice. A waiting room. Yes, a waiting room would be useful. Let's build one of those over there. There you go. We need some benches, because otherwise their little butts will hurt, and we wouldn't want that. You know. And we need some flowers, because if there are no flowers, they just get really, really pissy with you. I don't know what it is with people and flowers. But if you don't have flowers, and you don't have posters to look at, they just get angry. There you go. We also need to paint the floor, because they are actually rather picky. They'll get pissy with you if you don't paint the floor the correct color. There you go. And some vending machines wouldn't go out of way here. Vending machines are lovely because they're yet another avenue to fleece your patience for incredible quantities of cash. Never place out water dispensers, because if you place out water dispensers, then they have the ability to gain refreshments without paying you money for it, and you don't want that. You really don't want that. I know. Little info television there. Ooh, only 3 minutes away. Right. Excuse me as I take a brief Hassan Piker to get myself some water, because we're almost ready to play Diablo. Holy shit. Oh, holy shit. Thank you for your patience, chat. I am back, and we might actually be getting into some goddamn Diablo. Holy Christ almighty, almighty, mighty, mighty, mighty. Oh my god, it's happening, chat. It is happening. We can minimize reserve game. And bring up Diablo. And let's chill on the calming hospital music. Oh my god, chat. The video game might actually be happening. Brightness, sure. Continue. Wow, this UI is looking a bit derp, but such is life. Goddamn online options. I don't goddamn care. Font scale, colorblind, sure. You know, you could just put this in the, you know, options menu. Sure. Start game. Right. Are you prepared for the edit, chat? It's a cinematic cutscene. Oh my god. It's like a village or something. It's Tristan, isn't it? That's gotta be Tristan.
Thy divine wisdom guides me.
Quiet. Quiet.
Shut up.
The real Hordes native says, Diablo is gay. Play dots with Gibbs instead.
They have our scent. Run!
Can you outrun demons? Blizzard Entertainment presents.
Keep running.
Are you out of your mind? He's not going to make it.
He has to. Blessed Akarat, thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides. Look at me! All the gold we want is right there. No, I just came here for knowledge.
Knowledge? They're coming!
I know.
Get over here!
Now, breach the seal. Get us through that door.
The old saying says Sonny said Dota, but autocorrect things otherwise. I guessed.
Oh, Lord, help me. By three, they come.
They do indeed come.
By three, thy way opens. Blood shows. This doesn't make any sense. Blood.
Wow. It
Blood
was
is the
just
key.
actually a literal
Blood is the
instruction.
key!
What?
I need two of you.
No! Go! I'll hold them! Go!
I mean,
So, it says the blood of the willing goes...
You gotta be kidding me!
Wow. That's a lot of blood all of a sudden.
Ah, it worked!
What do you think the odds are there isn't actually any treasure in there? How could you? How could you? Silly black man.
Shame he didn't make it.
Why did you forgive?
Oh well,
Abandon
cheer
your
up.
friend.
Gold splits better 3 ways instead of 4. It must be hidden here somewhere. Read this.
Wow. They're awfully nice to that poor man.
By 3 they come, by 3 thy way opens, by the blood of them willing. Hail.
Satan?
Hail the
Hail
creator.
Satan? What?
Hail the daughter of... Oh no. No, no, no.
What about the coin? What's it say?
I have a sneaking
This
suspicion these
is
people
forbidden.
are going to be
This is a summoning.
Sacrificed.
I cannot speak.
Don't lie to me!
We came here for treasure. What is this place?
I don't know. Maybe it's a temple. Or a tomb, or...
Whoops. See, children, this is why you shouldn't become grave robbers. It's a damn dangerous occupation. You know, you go off, looking for a bit of money. And then that happens to you. Wow. This is indeed a movie, yes. Blizzard always wanted to make movies. They made a Warcraft movie. It was... Oh, that was awful, I guess. It was just kind of... very dumb, in fact.
Only of this we see thy salvation. By 3 they come, by 3 thy way opens. By the blood of the willing. We call thee home.
He's the bad guy, chat. And I can tell because he's very pale and he's got little claws on his fingies.
Eternal light protects me.
All bad people have that. Like it's a mutation.
Open your eyes.
Eternal light protects me. Eternal light protects me. Eternal light protects me. Eternal light protects me. Eternal
There
light.
is no light here. You came to the darkness for knowledge.
He's very pretty CGI, I'll give him that.
Yes.
His eyebrows are so fuzzy.
And all
He has
the
no
knowledge
eyebrows.
you seek is here. Surrender.
Subtitles are a bit out of sync, but such is life.
Speak the words. Call her home.
Yeah. Maybe worshiping Satan isn't that bad of an idea after
By
all.
3 they come.
She might give me some cool books or something.
By 3 thy way opens. By the blood of the willing, we call thee home. creator of sanctuary. Hail. Lilith.
Dun dun dun. Every satanic summoning comes accompanied with complimentary rose petals.
Blessed Mother, save us.
Diablo 4. Always online MMO edition. Okay, well, the video game hasn't crashed yet. That is a pretty good start, I think. Sturmar says the other two were totally willing. LMAO. Well, listen, okay, they, Oh, you piece of shit. Ah, you dog turd. Unavailable. Cow. Alright, our barbarian, rogue, a druid too, you cocksucking swine pig. Wow, the only two cool classes unavailable. Shadowfox2300 says, I mean, would this really be considered Blood of the Willing? Listen, they gave the rock like the high five at the beginning, and that was like them being like, yeah, no, I'd totally love to be sacrificed to Satan, please. Real Holsteinator says, brave of them to make a brown man willing, does it be the servant of evil? Indeed. And a woman is the big bad guy? Based. I mean, they've been trying to replace Diablo for years now, which just seems stupid to me, but, you know. Alright, so our options are Rogue, Sorcerer, or Barbarian. I'll check Barbarian this time. Let's go with the Sorcerer to begin with. We'll see if we can't test out a little bit of each of them. We obviously are going to go with hot female sorcerers, of course. Really? They've actually... Okay, so this is a skin condition, which is... I don't remember what it's called, but basically it means that certain areas of your skin lack pigmentation. God. Alright, Blizzard is really trying for those good boy points, huh? Alright, yep, you can customize, thank Jesus. Let's see, skin tone, Norwegian, that's around about it. Eye color, blue eyes were eradicated in the apocalypse, I guess. Medium blue, light blue, that doesn't look like blue to me, but okay, very... If you say so, video game. Face variation, oh my god, a whole 4 presets, wow. Don't overwhelm me with choice or anything, video game. Facial hair. Oh, just no brows. Nice big bushy ones. Hairstyle. Wow, 11 of them. I feel like instead of that cinematic, they could have spent a little bit more money on the customization in this MMO, but... Alright, well, we'll go for Butch Tomboy, because, you know. Accessories. I can paint myself in fancy markings. Surely I would elect to do this. Oh, yeah, this looks wholesome. Let's see. Oh, yes. Yes, this definitely looks like a champion of light and justice. We'll go with that. Makeup. Good enough. Warning, hardcore heroes die permanently. Oof. That sounds a little bit harsh. Grammatron 3000 says, so they have an open beta and they don't have a Necromancer available. Lame. I want to be evil, damn it. Well, this is the closed, quote-unquote, beta. I think the open one is like the 20th or something. Let's see, Slutinator? Slutzer? 2 R's? Are you gonna let me, Jazza. Wow, that's a horrible name. I mean, I feel like I know how Diablo plays, but just in case they've added in something new. Select difficulty. Will Tier 1 adventure. Place with design more challenge. Enemies more challenging. 50% gold. Okay. Well, we'll go with that one to begin with, and then we'll try the other one with another character. Zar G. Furious NA says make Bart Megalowifer. No tit slider. Impossible.
It was forged as a refuge from the war between the high heavens and the burning hells.
The burning hells.
Instead, it became a new battleground in this eternal conflict.
Oh, look, horse.
A secretive group called the Haradrim has kept mortals safe. But now this once powerful order is a husk of what it was. And Sanctuary's ancient creators have returned to claim the hearts of humankind.
God, it's gotta suck to be a human in this universe.
This is the story of their downfall.
How the hell are there even human left? I mean, how many years has this apocalyptic war between hell and heaven been raging? You'd think the Earth would just be a blasted hellscape by now. The real Holsteiner says, Viltigo is the disease arch. Oh, thank you. Walking in the snow. I come seeking shelter. My horse is cold. Meow. The horse. Ah yes, the horse is like, there's danger over there. It's time to go and become lunch. A very horse thing to do. Horses don't run away from danger, they run towards danger. Needlessly brave and or retarded animals are horses. It's like, my god, it's almost as if something has eaten my horse. And then decided to just fuck off randomly. Oh, my torch went out. Well, never mind. I'm sure I'm safe here in the forest. Looks like a pretty peaceful place. I give to you the hero of humanity, a frozen popsicle of a woman. I feel empowered already. I'm just gonna go to sleep in this cage. Cave. Same thing. I remember in Diablo 1 and 2 I was the hero. Now I am dinner. Wow, that looks normal. Oh, I think the video game is about to start. We're moving on into the third-person view. Oh, yep.
I should find better shelter before I freeze.
Why did you lie down the goddamn... Alright, I have a mysterious ranged attack. Oh. There's a dodge function, alright. Combat. Use button to attack. Is there... Oh, there... Thank God, there is an auto-attack. Right, you have 7 gold on you. Thank you, Wolf. Very kind of you. Alright. Oh, luckily there's... I don't know how I'm able to attack at range with my knife.
Should clear up when the storm has passed.
Is this even a knife? Like, it looks like a knife. Is it a knife? Aha, it's a wand. Okay, it just doesn't have, like, a magic animation. Barg. It's wolf, but sounds cooler. The old Snader says, to be fair, the Adeptus Sororitas look like the heroes. Like heroes, yes they do. You know, I expected the sorcerer to start with, I don't know, firebolt or something. Do I have one? Have I just not selected it? Unlock by earning 3 total skill points. I guess I don't. Do we regenerate health, life 35? I don't think so. Alright, Wolfies, come here. Like, I'm looking for warmth. Couldn't I just, like, gut one of these Wampa style and live inside of its guts? I'm not very low on life, video game. Calm down. See, there's always plenty of people in the Diablo games. It's just that they're all dead before you get to them. What is this I'm carrying? Oh, it's a skull. Okay. I have a levitating skull. It is my companion since I was a small child. Mother often asked me why I was carrying that thing. A wagon filled with meter-long arrows. I guess these mountains are inhabited by giants. The music is kind of nice. It's haunting. More gold. Black Juice says gameplay. Yes. We have gameplay. You know, I feel like my horse made the wrong decision when he elected to run away from me, because I could have protected it with my stick. Horse should have known this, but no. Horse decided to run away.
Another abandoned town.
Demons. Everywhere. Fangs in the dark.
Diamonds.
Ah! He bit me!
Mike?
Careful! He's
Yes.
a wild one.
Yes, I am. I am clipping through the rock. Okay, well. Find the source of the voice. Hi. Oh, survivors. A rarity. Let me guess. You are, yes, your name. So you are plot-relevant characters.
What's it to you?
Oswen, hush! I'm sorry, Wanderer. You've come at a difficult time.
Difficult time. I am
This
Wanderer.
madman just stumbled into town and started causing trouble.
Demons spilling from the ruins. Kill us all! Kill us all!
Ruins? What is he talking about?
They do tend to do that. That's a very demonic
Come,
thing.
I'll explain.
Ah, yes. Bring me to the ruins that is overrun by monsters. I feel that's a good idea.
There is evil staring in the ruins to the north.
You don't say.
That poor monk back there must have gone inside. Even a holy man like him was driven mad by whatever he saw.
Ah. Another ruined town, except for all of the, you know, people who live here, I suppose. Okay.
Could you protect us from whatever is out there? We have nowhere else to turn.
Like
There is
stranger.
evil lurking in those
You
ruins.
have powers?
I will drag it into the light of day.
Truly? Oh, thank you.
I do like how none of them are armed either. You have reached level 2. Wow. Does that mean I get something cool? Yes, it does. Sort of. Muller Podgita says this is also after the Diablo 3 expansion where 80% of the global population got reaped. They must breed like Mormon rabbits. They must. Like, seriously, humanity ought to be pretty goddamn boned at this point, surely. Mike James says, I'll stick to Diablo 2. That may be a wise decision, sir. And Mr. Luckless says, these animations are something I'd expect from an AA developer. You know, like the ones that made Grim Dawn, but that game is actually okay. I haven't played it. I keep getting told it's cool. Alright, I have an exceptionally linear skill tree. Alright. Not exactly Path of Exile, but alright. What do we got here? We've got Spark, Frost, Fire, and more Spark. Alright, very innovative. Flaming Bolt dealing 3 damage. 10 damage and chilling them. Shocks an enemy 4 times, dealing 2 damage each hit. Okay, so that's... what, that's 8 damage? So that's a lot worse than... well, that's probably almost 8 seconds. That's pretty slow. Frostbolt looks like the better option so far. Head up to 3 additional enemies, dealing 1 damage. AoE, nice. Crackling energy. 2% increase. Like, oh wow, a 2%. Wow. Amazing. Well, I mean, ice looks like the obvious best option here. But I do like electricity. I'll go with electricity, because I do like the sparkly sparkles. Right.
Not while I'm in town.
That thing is put on that. Very well.
If Devmir's taking up all the space by the fire, just give him a shove.
Into the fire, of course.
Fire's looking good, but I should watch it a little longer to make sure it doesn't go out.
Ah.
What's that? You say something?
Would they something? These are the wonderfully diverse populace of this mountain town. You know, we've got your usual selections of blacks and whites and browns because, you know, this looks like a place where I would expect a very diverse community, you know? This looks like a place that would draw in a lot of people from different backgrounds and colors and creeds. It does not at all look like an incredibly isolated mountain holdout or anything. No, no, no. Don't be silly or racist, chat. We don't like that here. Okay, so that is player hub then. A little bit of slush there. We now have superpowers, chat. I have the ability to spark things. Well, it certainly is more effective than waving my wand at them. Potion charge. Ah, we got we got charges? Why? Just give me health potions. Just give me health potions as an item. Don't fucking charges. Ugh. Oh, Jesus. Okay, hi. Like, out of nowhere, just a motherfucking bear. Jesus. Why is the wildlife so fucking aggressive? Just a bear chilling around the corner like, oh boy, I hope a human walks by. Christ. These are the deers that are still scared of me. Skeleton 1, Skeleton 2. Seriously? Alright. If you say so, video game. Skeleton Archer. Ah, that's their level. I get it. Fucking like needing to create like special potions that restore both health and mana, you know? Plus, it made you feel like you were a bit more under pressure when you were delving into dungeons and stuff. Let me just reduce the sound a little bit. I feel like I have a hard time hearing myself speak. You know, I like the resource management. Just having charges. Meh. Yeah, elixirs. Like, you could make health and mana elixirs, for example, and uber elixirs, and you would need to upgrade your elixirs over time, getting bigger ones. I mean... It looks graphically nice, I guess. Hello! I've come to the monastery again. My third time here, it feels like. There's blood on the floor. Wow. Somebody used to live here. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. Can't go down the trapdoor. Oh, very spooky. Black Jew says, did you hear of Blood West? Cool game. I have not. At least the name does not ring any bells. I'm presuming it's a bit of a Diablo-esque likey game. Ah, the light of heaven shine down upon me, leveling me up once more. Shrubby1989 says, why is the wildlife aggressive? Arch, you're from Scandinavia, for crying out loud. Everything wants to kill you. That's not true. See, that's the thing. This is an American misinterpretation. Most animals will look at a human and go, that thing's really large and probably fucking aggressive. It's probably hungry too, I should avoid it. Yeah, and in video games, they're like, every animal is like, flesh, 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 flesh. Like the blood of man sustains me. Animals aren't that goddamn angry, Jesus. Alright, I spent another skill point on mildly upgrading my shot. It's not a whole lot of enemies so far. Oh, I fought like 4 dudes. I mean, I'm basically in the tutorial area, so it's too early to judge, but I just want to point out, Path of Exile would have you fighting like fucking a mini-boss and... Oh, Jesus. Would have you fighting a mini-boss on like 500... Is that supposed to be a fire effect? Okay, this is a little bit better. Yeah, it's a bit better. Still not an enormous amount, but something. Like, literally, Path of Exile starts you out fighting, like, a mini-boss and 20 enemies. That's the first shit you fight. After that is just... unending... Oh, that looks not good. Like, that's supposed to be fluid? It looks like gel, you know? You can even see, like, the polygonal edges. Oof. Oh, God. I don't see any blood or dismemberment, says chat. Don't you? I haven't been paying attention. Let's see if we... Come on, aren't there any enemies in here? Okay. Okay, so they've just got like a shield. At least they've kept the nice looty sound, so like... The floppy flop flop flop. The floopty flop flop flop. Like, I wish these were just health potions, because if they were health potions, I'd feel like I was getting something. But when they're just charges, I'm like, meh. I haven't actually taken any damage yet, so I don't really need that. Three enemies. Hellcaller skeleton. My God, is it like a mini boss? Maybe. Riveting. Shrubby1989, Jesus says, I'm from Australia. Wildlife most certainly do not do that here. If it can kill you, it will. And just attack you for fun, shits and giggles otherwise. See, the only animal in Norway that just attacks you for shits and giggles is the wolverine. The wolverine will just charge your ass for shits and giggles, because it thinks it's fun. Most other things have long since learned that humans are usually armed. Luckily, they haven't learned that we've developed modern-day civilization now, and we've de-armed ourselves. Plague Runner says it's built for mobile. I mean, what? No phone? That's true. It probably is. Unironically, it probably is built for mobile. Okay, like, the shock spell has been boring as shit so far. Can I... Really? It's gonna cost me gold? Okay, alright. This spell has been boring as hell. I need something... Arcing lightning. Enemies in front of you every time 10 swipes. 2 seconds. Right, okay, let's try Firebolt and Arc Lightning instead. Incinerate. Fireball. Ooh. Alright, can I... What? Oh, you are shitting me. You're not shitting me? You... Why, video game? Why would you lock my fucking skill slots? Oh, hey, you can unlock more abilities. Cool, what did they do? Well, you're gonna have to wait until level 7. Why? Video game. There's no reason for this. Dumb. Oh, that's a melee attack. Alright. Okay, that's kind of retarded. I'd hope that was like arc lightning or something. I don't know. Even the Harry Potter game doesn't do this? Yes, you were kind of correct in that chat. Oh, I guess I'll drink from the healing well. Deeper into the depths of the health-touched corridors. Oh no! Dogs! Oh, they die like absolutely nothing. Never mind. I feel like they're trying to give you some strong Diablo 1 vibes here, but... Yeah, you're right, chat. There is no blood or dismemberment. Wait, is that an... pre-purchase. Screen reader, party train, clan, eras, clan. Seriously? There's no, like, blood and gore or anything? Fresh right. Seriously. Screen shrink. Item label. Monster. Wow, no, it's not that I haven't, it's not that I've turned it off, there's just no blood and gore. Oh, okay. Great. Huh? Oh! Ooh, that is an ugly model. Like, that just looks so spindly and dumb. I don't like that. I don't like the new demon designs either. Like, they've got that 40k bloodthirster feel, where I always felt like the Fallen were more like, you know, Hell's Refuse, just these tiny little goblinoid demon thingies. They were more unique like that. Now they're just kind of like Bloodthirster ripoffs, but small and dumb. Really, really shit. Oh. Oh no. He can attack me after like 3 seconds of telegraphing. Plague Runner says no blood or gore because this game is for China. Yep. I can see it. I can see it. Because you are, for those who are unaware, you are literally not allowed to have blood of any type in your game. They tried to get around the restriction by turning the blood green to begin with, and that was banned too, so now you just can't have any blood, no matter the color, no matter anything. JD says, I understand having an initial cutscene for context, but there's no reason to drag. There's an aversion to dropping you in the middle of the gameplay. It kind of is. And the whole thing says, it is arc lightning. You're drawing an arc with the lightning. you little fucking skunk. I mean, you're not wrong. It's just, I'd hope something leaping forth from my hands and shit, you know, something cool and dramatic. God. How are... Okay, so the Holy Order of Warriors were driven out of this temple by these things. That's rather pathetic, frankly. Also, how long have the demons been here? Like, they've had enough time to set up decorations and shit. Right, there was another path down there, which I kind of want to... never mind. It's like, I'm already, like, in grind mode. It's like, I gotta kill all the demons. Probably not that important, frankly. Oh, the Chamber of Calling. Oh, wait. Is this supposed to be the same room? But no, that doesn't make sense, because this is a corridor, not a... Or maybe this is the other side of the gateway, I guess? So this was where Lilith was kept as a prisoner by the Holy Order, maybe? Maybe? The Scarred Baron. Oh, my heavens. Oh, my lord. What are you doing? Okay. Oh no, I'm vulnerable. Don't necessarily know what that means, but... Did you just drop health charges for me? It's a very ineffective way of fighting an opponent, you know. Oh. You gonna do that again? I mean, I suppose I don't mind the free damage. My dude. You're like not scary in the slightest. Well, I guess I'll use one of my 4 charges before he drops more to me. Oh yeah, you go do that again. I'll just stand here shooting fireballs at you for about 5 minutes. I mean, I guess I could just stand here and kill you. He's dropped so many healing charges on the floor. Wow, that was underwhelming. Jesus. Alright, well, okay. That wasn't exactly a butcher boss fight, but, alright. Every 10 times, stuns all enemies for 10 seconds, 2 seconds. Oh, so you need to build it up for the stun. Alright. Like, okay, here's the thing, right? So let me talk about this for a second, because he's got all of these attacks, and they're like, there's stuff on the ground, and there's little, like, orbs of dumbness flying around. He's like, look at my bars of danger, you've got to, like, bullet hell them, dodge and shit. Like, the Diablo 1 bosses didn't do that shit. The Butcher didn't throw orbs of goo at you. He was just like, bitch, rushes at you and just beats you to death with an enormous fucking cleaver. And that is way more dangerous. That is way more scary and threatening because it's just a hyper-aggressive demon motherfucker rushing your ass down with a meat cleaver. And they've built him up. Like, you go into town, it's like, there was a monster. The Butcher. He killed all of the king's men. He ate them and shit. Like, and this guy's like, aha, I'm gonna do an attack on the ground. I'm gonna hit the ground. Hit the ground. Like, I'm just standing there fucking firing that. Yeah. Then he runs into the middle of the room. Or I'm going to summon me allies now. Charges are just dumb and a cheap way to limit people healing through damage. And yeah, it is. Like, again, I don't fucking care. Like, you know how I beat Diablo and Diablo 2? I carried 9,000 health potions. And even then, you don't regain... See, the issue is, here, you regain the health instantly when you drink it. In the older Diablos, when you drank a health potions, you regained your hit points slowly. Which meant that you couldn't just heal through Diablo, even if you were pumping the healing fluids. You had to, go up, you had to hit him a bit, run away, dodge, hit him a bit, run away, drink. It was really goddamn hectic, because he was on your ass all the time, too. I'm supposed to click on something here. I forgot about the video game. Return to Nevesk. I guess I just... Okay. Ah, yes. It is a modern video game, which means you just arrive next to the village whenever you do anything like this. Of course you do. Hey, I killed that useless fucking demon in your cellar. It was pretty shit.
The old ruins are clear. Your town should be safe now.
Truly. Ha! By the light, you are heaven sent. Oh, I'm so sorry. We haven't any coin to offer. But we have hot stew, good company, and...
Stay for a pint.
Wash out the taste of the stew. We'd be honored if you'd join us.
To our savior!
Okay. Great. I mean, the forest is still infested by enormous demon wolves, and there's still undead and, monsters creeping around, but, this is as good a time as any to get drunk, I guess. Was it a ploy? Ooh, that would actually be kind of funny. Let it be something bad, though. Wow, I shouldn't have gotten drunk around random strangers. That was rather foolish of me. Ugh. Wow, rude. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten shit-faced drunk with random strangers 5 minutes after I met them. Save me, dog. I will treat you better than he does. You can eat all of the things I kill. You'll never want for food. Like, he's just gotta stop and rest every 5 meters, because this wheelbarrow, the wheels are really shit. So there we go. That's 5 feet. I'm feeling pretty tired after all that. I don't mind this, though. This is kind of cute, that the villagers are evil and all that. It makes the world feel immediately a little bit more hostile, which I do like. Plus, it always annoys me how there are these, bands of random survivors in the middle of nowhere that have been spared when everyone else has gotten eaten to death. They could have built this up more, though. This is a pretty cool reveal.
By mother's blood, by mother's body, so shall you witness her glory.
Kind of undermined by the fact that the blood on the ground looks like cloth. Or, I don't even know what the hell that's supposed to be. Candles?
Not ready yet.
coming! The whole damned village!
Wow, all
Get
four
up.
of them?
Get up! We have to fight our way out!
There! Take them!
May the light preserve us.
Lost souls! All of you!
Ah, yes. Literally, all four of them were coming. My. See, this would have been way better with a bit more build-up. Oh, thank you for the health potion.
You are blessed like us now.
That was all of them. Light willing.
I don't mind. It's a pretty cool and harsh reveal. I just wished maybe it was done a little bit, more with it. JD says it looks odd. Her body doesn't move with the attacks. A little bit. Like there's if you look at it closely, you can see that they're skipping some frames there. I guess to make it look snappier and quicker. Can I save at any point? Alright, let me just...
Madman. Those heretics drugged me after I returned from the ruins. Just like you. I came to my wits and escaped. Tried to get inside the chapel, but it was locked and...
Exactly, like Reggie in chat says. Really would have, like half an act helping them and then the betrayal. Yes.
What manner of evil is this? Petals? Of blood?
Of blood?
They must have fed them to me.
I didn't notice the stew was so shit.
Blasphemous ritual. How did they learn this? Perhaps the answer lies in the chapel.
How did he get to his wits?
They kept it locked up
Well,
for
because
a reason.
he needed to save the
key
hero.
might
Because
be
heroes
on that
cannot
woman
save
who was leading
themselves.
them.
I think... Yeah, like, this doesn't use mana at all. Like, I've got another spell. Like, I've got a fireball. Does that use mana?
Yeah.
Yes, okay, so the fireball does use mana.
I'm out of mana.
It's a pretty pathetic looking fireball, honestly. Like a 2D sprite fireball. Okay, quest progress saved. Right, I'm going to take a risk here. I'm going to hope that this... Because I want to go back to the character creator, because I want to try it on the, I want to try it on the other difficulty. God, I feel like this is a risk to take. Plague Runner says, Arch plays an easy. Also, Arch, this is too easy. Well, it's not necessarily the difficulty. It's more like the style of it, because I don't know, like, it doesn't feel like a particularly threatening boss fight when the boss needs to, like, chill for 5 minutes to carry out a special attack. And the little balls, too. Like, the balls are not intimidating.
Cleanse the darkness in this place.
Yeah, the balls
Have a
are
look
just like
inside,
balls.
But hurry. I will prepare the torch.
Alright, I'm gonna risk it. Please don't log me out. Thank God. Okay. Create a new character. Let's create a... Still nice. Let's create a rogue this time. Why does none of the rogues have good tits in this game? That annoys me a little bit. Shall we go with the Asian persuasion this time around? Yes. Skin tone. It's almost a little bit too Asian. There you go. Eye color. This really does not look like the colors I'm picking, but... Ooh. Maybe. Delicious brown waifu? Maybe. Maybe. Alright. Not hating it. Hairstyle. Just the same hairstyles, of course. You can't have unique hairstyles, that'd be silly. Right, dummy mommy. Big muscle dummy mommy waifu. Let's see. None of these hair colors are very good. I guess that's about as good as it gets. Tattoos? I don't know. Oh, we should emphasize the abs a bit more. That'd be lovely. Is there a tattoo that emphasizes the abs? Is there? Come on, there must be. Any man of taste would... Meh. Any man of taste would have an ab tattoo in here, surely. Gosh darn it, I don't think the game has any taste, chat. I mean, it's something. Darnation. Well, that was incredibly disappointing. No ab tattoos. Can I? I can't choose the color of the makeup, can I? Because it'd be kind of cool, like, with a white facial covering, I guess. Alright, well, I'll just go with that, I suppose. Jewelry. Nah, big nah. Tomboy GF? As close as we get, I suppose. There. There we are. And we'll try it on Veteran. Mr. Luckler says, I didn't like it in Dead Space Remake, I don't like it here. We're here to play a game, not watch an amateur hour at the theater. That's so hard.
Sanctuary was never meant
I can
for
skip the
humankind.
cutscene this time around at least.
I should find better shelter.
Why
before
did
I
you
freeze.
dress my tomboy GF? Like, I don't care that it's cold outside. Much better. I guess you can keep the boots. There we are. Far superior. Alright, so I've got a melee attack. I've got a bow. How do I use the bow? Do I... Unlock by earning 3 skill points. Are you fucking kidding me? I can't use my fucking... I can't use my bow yet? It's like, I haven't learned how to do that. It's a high-level rogue technique, you see, to use bow. Complicated. Why lock skill points? Like, why lock basic abilities behind skill points? That's just dumb. That is just actually very retarded. And I don't like it. The boots stay. Yes, chat. Yes.
Road's blocked. Should clear up when the storm has passed.
W? W. Click W. Click W. W doesn't seem to do anything. Shift link? Oh, that doesn't chat. Wait, is my money shared? I think my money is shared across all my characters. Okay, fine, I guess. Oh, no, the worms. The worms of Wakanda. The wolves are after me booty. They too want tomboy GF. To be fair, understandable, but she's not white enough for them, frankly. She's the incorrect skin color to go dancing with the wolves, if you get my gist. If you get my drift. If you get my knot. I hurt myself, but only occasionally. Alright. Wolvies. Might as well just go to the city, I guess. Get my level up. Hopefully unlock a bow slot.
Another abandoned town.
Is the real money auction house back as well? I don't know. I think they said they weren't going to do that, but I haven't gotten to like a proper hub yet, I guess.
What's it to you?
What's going on here?
Come, I'll explain.
Yes, you need to slow walk me over to the tavern. Don't mind if I go ahead.
There is evil staring in the ruins to the north. That poor monk back there must have gone inside. Even a holy man like him was driven mad by whatever he saw.
Gosh, like the more and more I think about it, the more and more I'm thinking like this could actually have been a really great setup if they'd let it cook a little bit. Like, get you used to having a relationship with this person, right? You know, have them constantly... You gotta fucking keep kidding me. Really? The store replenishes? Of course, like it's an RNG replenishment store, obviously. But you get you used to them, have you buying stuff from them, you know, get a relationship with them, maybe have them help you out, give them some stuff.
There are still things to be grateful
Buy
for
some shit from them, maybe have them give you some freebies, like, thank you for saving the village. Now, even better, okay, here's what you do, right? You have them give you a set of gear. And the gear's really good, so you keep using the gear. It's like gloves of the champion, boots of the champion, like chest piece of the champion, stuff like that, right? And then it's revealed that, no, actually, these are sacrificial robes. You know, they're dressing you up to be... hiccups, to be sacrificed. That would have been really cool, because you're like, oh my god. Like, I'm basically wearing, like, a sticker saying, eat me. That'd be really cool. I wonder if there's a wolf around these parts. Ah! Foolish bear! This time you cannot ambush me, for I knew you were there! Stupid Wolfie! Wolfie, Barry, whatever the fuck you are. Did I unlock a bow slot, by the way? Quickly stab your victim for damage and shift. Allow you to move freely through enemies for 3 seconds. Run by a short distance. 6 damage every third. Cancel those enemies with 10 seconds. Deal seeks an enemy. Makes the enemy vulnerable. Like, seriously. Hey, why the fuck would you lock my goddamn skill slots? Can I... There must be some way to change this, surely. That simple bow is slightly better than my simple bow. Sort. Because now all I have is a bow shot. Because I can't even unlock the second one. I'm just pressing keys on my keyboard right now to see if there's like a weapon switchy button or something. No? Do you know, chat? Is there a weapon switch? No bow slots from the get-go. Repaint arcane. Can you hotkey bind them like in D2? Not that I've seen so far. Unlocking the bars pay DLC. 2-bit fuse full bard. Once bar. Game devs. Yes. Is it set to active weapon? Look in the options in D3. You need to click for advanced menu or something. Alright. Action wheel, skill time, hold position mode. Teddy Butler says, Arch, try out Last Epoch sometimes. I'll admit it was online, the skill system is very good so far, and hits actually have impact, and multiplayer works now. Last Epoch, I'll keep that in mind. JD says, I'm glad the Massive Barbarian isn't a female character. That really irked me about Pathfinder Kingmaker. Minimal party choice. I mean, at least you can customize stuff here. Alex Massey says, if you compare this with Diablo 1, and this looks woke shit, I guess. I mean, graphically it looks good, but it doesn't really have the, like, the grittiness of Diablo 1 or 2. Skill assignments? Flyout? No, I literally just... Because I haven't unlocked the goddamn skill slot. Social screen. Evade. Town portal. Mount. Action wheel. Nope. Literally, you can... The game gives you one ability. So, you best like that one ability, I guess. That is so dumb. That is so absolutely... Oh, I hate that. Like, seriously, video game. I can handle more than one ability. Like, why the... Oh, there we go. Can I unlock my slots now? Puncture... That, I guess. Seriously? Yep, still locked. Fucking... Why? Why would you allow the player to unlock abilities and then not allow them to goddamn use them? Oh, that is so fucking retarded. Oh, that is so... Oh, I hate that so much. It's like... it is insulting is what it is. Like, you stupid fucking player. What, you think you can use 2 buttons right from the get-go? That'd be retarded. How dare you presume that you can use 2 buttons? Like, holy shit. Oh, fucking paraplegic cripple or something? Hell, I even think paraplegic people would look at that and be a little bit insulted. Like, I'm crippled, not retarded. Oh, I hate that. I hate that a tremendous deal. There's tag basic on the skills you're choosing, little tag basic on the skills you're choosing. Yeah, they're basic skills. I want to put them in the skill slot. It's like, why can't I use 2 basic skills? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Abilities in gaming, yes. It's like, okay, I get it. I get that they're basic skills. And by basic, I mean they're just supposed to be, like, basic attacks. Sure. But give me a second basic attack? I'm a rogue. I've got knives in my inventory. Can I? No. Like, why can't I use a basic melee attack as well? Keep dropping health potions for me, I guess.
Demons.
Demons. My god, demons. Demons. Two skill icons look very different. Could be passive and active. No. There you go. They're both active. Basic. They're both like attack abilities. In fact, I'm pretty sure if I select that, I'll now start attacking with my knives or something. Yes. Yes, I do. That is exactly what happens. Like in this scenario, I would like to use the ranged weapon against the champions, and then maybe use the melee against the archers. But you can't do that because you only have 1 button available to you. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that in the slightest. Can you replace the range with the other skill? Yes, I can. Beta was aimed at games journalists. Play any other ARPG? Yeah, I'm beginning to think that might be the solution. It's like, the thing is, chat, I'm not complaining that I can't use the other ability. Obviously I can. I'm complaining that I can't use both abilities at once, because it's literally locked me out of my own goddamn skill bar. Like, I can't use it. The skill slot is literally locked. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I've spent 3 points now. I don't know, I've only spent 2 more points, I guess, because you don't get a point for level 1. Riveting. The reason you give people multiple abilities is they can feel cool in combat and do like lots of cool shit and throw all kinds of ammo around, like spells and stuff. Ooh. Snowy skeleton. Well, that's a different form of skeleton. There. Well, the difficulty has certainly made the enemies spongier, if nothing else. There. Now let's get that other skill point thingy. Alright. Every third cast does 30%. Critical strike will always slow. Is there anything cooler? Rapid fire. Fire each dealing 9 damage. Barrage. Right, okay, so let's try the core skill, right? And now that goes over there. So now you see, when I leveled up, it unlocks my bar. You need to level up to unlock your skill slots. The whole thing says, as Great Cthulhu said, hover your mouse over it, it will tell you. I know, I've done it multiple times. It says it's locked, but I don't understand why it's locked. You know, again, I know why it's locked mechanically, but why would you do it? Like, why would you deny the players multiple abilities? That just seems retarded to me. A Black Jew says, in inventory you have a button to change weapons. This one? No, that's the sort button. There is no changing weapon. It's like, that is sort. That sorts inventory. So there are consumables. Materials and stats, profile. Like, I can try and drag it on the bar, that doesn't work. I can try and switch it out. I can throw it on the ground. Like, the only way to switch weapon is by doing it via abilities. Well, at least I got some money. Because if I go to the thing again, and I slot in this, so you see, I haven't switched the weapon, I've switched the ability. Now, if I use it, you see it uses the knife. Where was I going? That way. Not an enormous fan of the skill system, but okay. At least it'll unlock more eventually, I suppose. More health potions that I can't pick up. It's like my belt is full of health potions. I can't pick up any more. But why? Just don't feel like it. You filthy little summoner. Don't you dare summon shit at me. Ooh. Eat dick and die! I remember back in the day, I used to think that you could just get infinite XP by killing the Fallen so that they were resummoned. It didn't work out then. Probably won't work out now either. It was a good thought, though. You know, for 12-year-old me, it was a pretty good idea. It's like, I can just grind these forever. I imagine it would probably end up taking a while after you get enough levels, but still, you know, it was a pretty good idea. Alright, can I dodge through them? I can dodge through them. they just set off their own trap? I think they did. Okay, so there's a couple more enemies on the higher difficulty. That's something. Still no Path of Exile, but at least there's a couple more enemies to kill. That's always nice. Love how the difficulty increased was just buffing the enemy health too, by the way. A really smart design. It seems to be mostly that. There are a couple more. Like, I'm pretty sure there wasn't 2 summoners in that room last time, so there's some. How dare you interrupt me? Alright, let's find the bad person. Where are you? Yeah, I do feel like there's a couple more enemies. Necromancer says they are probably doing it so people only focus on one skill. They are worried that the wider audience will be too stupid to put their points in multiple skills and be generally weak. Well, suck it up, Buttercup, I guess. You know, one video game. That's a stupid thing, though. You shouldn't design a video game around the lowest possible common denominator. That's just stupid. If you're offering, I might as well take the health bar, I guess. Oh, there's a health cauldron there, too. I guess I should put on some armor, so long as it doesn't clash with my aesthetic. Yeah, the gloves can stay. The gloves can stay. Can you only use a bow? Sorta. Like, you've got different weapons, but the weapons aren't used for attacking anymore. At all. Like, there's no weapon attack. In fact, I don't think... Is there a basic... I don't think there is a basic attack ability. Can I... unbind this? Because the only way to attack with a knife is to slot in a different ability. So if you slot in a different ability, then you can attack with the knife. Because everything is tied to abilities and abilities alone, it seems like. Diablo 3 was under abilities. Weapons are stat sticks? Yes, they do appear to be. Okay, shift, skill tree... Well, doesn't matter too much. Let's go down to the boss, I guess. Same with Barbarian. Really? Even the Barbarian can't attack people? Huh. Alright. Let's see how this boss fight is on the Horde difficulty then. Well, he has more hit points. Bad doggos. And he still pops out health things like a goddamn pinata. Well, at least he hits kind of hard, I guess. That's something. My. How very threatening. You know, buddy, if you attacked with the dogs, maybe I'd feel mildly annoyed for at least a quarter second. Isn't it time for you to go summon again? Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I don't think the fact that that was a boring boss fight has anything to do with difficulty. I think that was just an extraordinarily poorly designed boss fight. That is just actually boring to play. Black Jew, interpreting a weapon. Oh, I know that. Yes. No, it's a sort of thing, but yeah. So John says, they're Blizzard, they're probably busy focusing on committing usual male feminist behavior on their female employees. Press C. Yes, this is C. It's like, I can't do anything here. Like, that's just the sword button. Alright, I can get a slightly better stat stick. Oh, that's nice. I can hang it on my belt. Fundamental simple crossbow. Can I use bow abilities with the crossbow? I can? Oh, wow. It's an automated crossbow. Neato, chilito. Pretty damn schnell. Schnell. Heroes Return. Reset dungeons. Okay, so you can play the dungeons again if you so choose. Okay. Orgy50 says, "Hi, my first ever donation. Love your video. Thank you very much, sir. I am honored to receive your very first $10. Euros in your case."
You've returned.
I have. Thank you.
The old ruins are clear. Your town should be safe now.
Lost souls! All of you!
My, Tovre, you've gained a lot of hit points since last we met. Oh. Very impressive. Leg day must have been going fine for you. Ooh, a leather doublet. No. Oh, we've got a better stat stick, though. Don't mind if I get a better stat stick.
You are blessed like
us, Neil. Oh.
That was all of them. Light willing. Madman.
I find that impossibly insulting. I was always a good person. Sign of head and all that. A hero's reward. A hero's reward is to be beaten over the head and, like, sent to be eaten by monsters. There's a message here from Blizzard.
Fire can cleanse the darkness in this place.
Like the ones I was
blood
fed.
petals. Wow, this is a mysterious mystery. I wonder what it could have created the blood petals. Well, maybe if you hadn't shown me what made them in the goddamn intro of the game, I'd be a little bit more involved in the mystery. Like, what could this be? Who could this person be? Who could this demon be? But I'm not, because you've already told me. It's Lilith. And again, okay, this too. Okay, so now you're going to see them before they're corrupted, right? Again, wow. This should have been... Okay, first, you should get to know them, right? You should get a relationship to the characters. They should trade with you, they should deal with you, they should feed you, you should laugh with them, you should do all of these things. Then they should betray you, then you kill them, okay? And then you do this to be like, oh god, they were actually just normal people. They weren't just psycho-cultists.
Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it.
Because this guy is going to be like the demon, or the guy who summoned the demon or did the gay stuff.
Gamble. You covet and steal.
And then he should have slowly gone insane, because he should have started out and they should have just been a very normal community, you know, he's a very nice preacher, but then he finds a scripture or something and he starts going slowly crazy, you know, slowly insane. He gets harsher and harsher in his sermons. You could work that into cinematics.
Sin is their birthright. My children.
The lords of hell are coming to devour our world. Salvation lies not
Yes,
in
the book will protect you. Hit her with the book.
but in you. The faith has taught you to deny your heart's desire and turned you into a prisoner within yourself. Break the chains and discover who you were meant to be.
Because this whole thing just,
Break the chains.
It doesn't have any impact when they turn from good, God-fearing citizens to, like, psychopath killers who bathe in the blood of their sacrifices. When all that is required for that to happen is that this chick shows up and goes like, you know what? Sin is pretty cool.
Resist! Resist her temptation!
I never lied to you, preacher.
Vani, it's me. I brought your child into this world.
Again, like, I like the story beats here, it's just... It's not presented well. It's rushed. Beyond rushed.
They have awakened, Mother.
The first of many. Go to the dry steps and continue your preparations. Now, our true work begins.
You came to thank the
I guess I passed out as I saw that. Did you burn the fucking church with me in there?
Inside. I thought the darkness had swallowed you. I dragged you here and put this cursed place to the torch. What happened to you in there?
I saw a vision.
Tomboy GF. I saw a vision.
A horned demon.
It's a good name if I say so
She
myself.
said the lords of hell are coming. She wanted to help the people survive.
Well,
help them.
Suppose, yeah.
She
Kinda,
called
sorta.
them her children. And they welcomed her like a mother.
Mother? No. It cannot be.
I must report to the cathedral. Listen, there is a hermit to the northeast. A man of questionable loyalty. But he knows of the forbidden.
He knows of the forbidden.
He might be useful to us.
He might be useful.
Bring him to the cathedral in Kiovashad, and you will be in the light's favor.
And also, correct me if I'm wrong here, chat, but aren't, like, all of the big boys in hell, you know, dead? In fact, haven't they been dead for a very long time? Didn't we literally soul slay those motherfuckers? Yeah, it's been a while since I played Diablo, but I'm pretty sure I killed them. I'm pretty sure I actually, like, you know, crushed their souls and shit. I thought what was the point of all of that, I guess? They respawn? Yep. Death means nothing to Lords of Hell. I mean, it's a convincing argument. I can't deny it. They were dead, but they got better. Somehow Diablo ever... Yes, the Star Wars. Like, somehow Palpatine, somehow Diablo has returned. Okay. White 3-Bread Samurai says Hotbar looks like the mobile game they shat out, and it kind of feels like it too. And Aug50 says, how would you incorporate dragons in the sci-fi setting? I'd probably do the same thing that what was the game called? Shadowrun did. The thing is, dragons are super powerful in that they're big like lizards that breathe fire and shit, which is impressive, but it's not really that impressive when you've got tanks and hellfire missiles and fighter jets or pulse laser weapons, you know? So I'd probably just make them like manipulative bastards sneaking around in the shadows, manipulating people, and they'll use their prodigious strength to threaten, absolutely. Like, they'll use their wisdom, their skill, and their centuries of money and immortality to build up networks of agents and shit. but they would be less about open fighting and more about subverting society, and probably hindering or even reversing human technology, so as to try to get back on top of the food chain, so to say. Mike Merchant says, kind of wish that there were simple firearms, like a blunderbuss. The Demon Hunter in D3 had grenades and landmines. It's hard to believe no one figured it out from there. Yes. Okay, so... let me see here. A moment. Alright, so... Give me a second. I want to pontificate on this a little bit here, because this initial story beat here isn't very bad. In fact, I think it's pretty good. So, you are the Lost Wanderer, you know, you're out in the forest, you're alone, you're scared, you're cold, blah, 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 blah. Fair enough. You wander into a village, and the village is like, oh, poor wanderer, you know, welcome to our village. They take you in soon? Right. Alright, so they take you in, they give you some warm broth, some alcohol to fortify you, you know, then they nurse you back to health. And it would be even better if they could have like a long section before that, where maybe you don't have access to the healing system at all, right? And you arrive and you're like, oh my god, finally. A village, Jesus Christ. Like, maybe you can tease it. Like, there's fire in the distance, there's little torches, and you're like, just a little bit closer and I'll be warm again. You arrive. And they're telling you, of course, you know, the wolves are attacking, you know, there are an awful lot of wolves. Can you clear them out? And so you do that, and they give you a reward. And it's like, wow, why are the wolves going so fucking crazy? And then you go into the forest again, and you find an altar, which is clearly driving the animals insane. And then you encounter your first demon. Remember, like a demon priest at the altar there is like, ha ha ha, I'm doing this to you. I'll wipe that silly village off the map. Ha ha ha. They come back and they're all panicking, like, my god, what is happening? Like, what's happening in the forest? Maybe it has something to do with that ancient shrine up on the hill or something. And they give you these rewards, like the gloves of the champion or something, like, here, my son used these in the army, like, you can make good use of them now, they got really good stats on them. And they give you these pieces, and eventually you delve deeper into the cathedral until you encounter the demon again, and you kill the demon, and you're like, yes, I've liberated this little community. Every couple, you come back, everyone's super happy this round, you're like, my god, Jesus, we're safe now, fuck Christ, this is amazing. You know, have the sun peek through the clouds, and in between this, you should also play little cutscenes of the life before. They should tell you things, like, oh yes, when my daughter came into this world, the kindly priest took her in. And then kind of hint at the priest is the devil, like, because he gets stricter and stricter and stricter over time, crazier and crazier. Build the priest up as the bad guy, because he sees sin everywhere. It's like, you drink too much, you whore too much, blah, 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 blah. And then, when you return to the village, then they betray you. And then you play the cutscene of the priest being fucking right all a fucking long. He did see the sin. They were all being slowly corrupted. It wasn't all just like, oh, we're worshippers of Satan now. It was small things, little seductions in their day-to-day life. Tiny things, already hinted at in the cutscenes. You know? Little miracles that happened, like, say the woman, for example, she gave birth to her daughter, and her daughter was stillborn, right? And then there was you just hear like a whisper or something. It's like, would you do anything to see your daughter again? And she's like, yes. And you see the daughter's heart begin to beat again, like a bump. And the priest is like, "Gosh, it's a miracle," you know? And show little scenes like this. And make it look like good stuff. Hint at the darkness. So that when they betray you, it is all the worst. Like, you've been betrayed by these people you've got a relationship with. You've been betrayed by the person who sold you your weapons and armor. And then they also tell you, like, oh yes, no, these were sacrificial garbs who were cladding you in. Like, all of the weapons and armor, they've got special markings on them that has been hurting your soul as well. And then you have to go down into demons and into the depths and kill another demon maybe that, like, to free your soul or whatever. Like, something like that, you know? Build it up more. That would have been a really good start. And also, do not show Lilith in the opening cinematic. God damn it! Okay, if you're playing a Diablo game, you expect the big band to be Diablo. You expect there to be a demon from hell, the Hell Lord, a roar. Okay, fair enough. But don't tell the player who the evil guys. Make them wonder. Give them tips. Like, there should have been rose petals in the city streets. Like, a little rose petal there, and you're like, that's weird. When you visit one of the people during your quest, there'll be a little rose petal. Like, maybe on the woman who had the baby, right? There's a crib off in the corner, and there's a tiny rose petal resting on the baby's nose. And you're like, that's weird. And just do stuff like that. And then you find the rose petals in the church, and then you reveal the big bad. Not... Because now I'm like, rose petals, oh my god, what could it be? I don't know, the giant evil chick in the fucking intro cinematic? Instead, they kind of just rush through all of that. You overthink the tutorial bits, says Tessan, but am I though? Like, what is wrong with me? Because you don't have to have it to be a tutorial. You could just have the game be that. Remember, Diablo 1 takes place all in one goddamn village. It takes place in one goddamn church as you delve deeper into it. I see no reason why you have to rush forward with the story. Like, you could take all the time in the world in this village, and it doesn't have to be the tutorial either. Yeah? The thing is, if you start off with kind of half-ass story beats like these, odds are you're going to continue with half-ass story beats like these. Black Jew says, want a story, read a book. I suppose that's fair critique, yeah. Like, yeah. You know, well, how do you want a story, boy? Don't play a game, that's silly. But games used to have good stories, though. They did. They really did. Oh, that's cute, I guess. Org50 says, would you like a childish character in command of a galactic empire? A childish character? What? Like childish as in actual child? As in adolescent? Or childish as in, like, Nero, who's like, oh yes, the world is my plaything. Because the latter could definitely be interesting. The former would probably not be that interesting because he's a child, like, what's he gonna do, I guess? This is the wrong way, isn't it? Like, just ooh gaga at people? Games never really had good stories. They did, though. Like Deus Ex. Deus Ex has an excellent story. Sacrifice is a pretty good story. Hell, Warcraft 3 had a good story. Well, definitely plenty of games with good stories. Sturmar games used to have good stories. Fake news? No! Like, goddamn. You're too young. You're too young. There used to be really good stories in games. Is this like the path back into the... No, this is other places. Okay, like mini dungeons or something. Okay, nice. Hell, even Diablo 1 had a pretty damn good story, okay? Because, like, The Butcher was an excellent story piece because it was built up at length. Like, The Butcher was a big boss guy. Like, all of the, ow. All of the king's men went down into the tombs, and it was like, oh, the king's guard, they'll totally deal with all this nonsense. And they were all killed, and they named the demon the Butcher. It wasn't that he was the Butcher, it wasn't that he was this demon name or anything like that. That's what they named him after what he did. That's a good story. Hell, Diablo 2 had a decent story too, where you were following the Wanderer. And the game hinted at pretty damn clearly who he was, but he always kept a little bit in the shadow until you realized, oh my god, that's the hero from 1, and he's possessed now. No? those were definitely good. Working as a butcher? No, I think he just had he just enjoyed chopping up corpses. Like, that was his demonic fetish, I guess. Because I'm pretty sure he never, like, called himself the butcher. In fact, I think the only thing he said was, like, fresh meat or something. So clearly, he had fun with it, but... like, his job wasn't demonic butcher. Alright, let's see. There's good stories nowadays too, but the rush seems to be happening too often. Yeah, it does. Like, again, that story was... there were really good story beats in there. I just wish they'd been expanded upon more, you know? We are in the icy cellars. JD says, is Vampire the Masquerade 2 still dead? I saw that Swan Song release. I've heard good things about the little, like, visual novel story things that they did in that universe. But as far as I know, the actual game by Paradox is still dead as a doornail, yes. The last announcement I saw was that they were totally still working on it, but there was no news as of yet. That was like a year ago, if not more. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that game is probably just dead. And hell, like, comic books used to have good stories. Like, we used to have way better stories than we have today. Is that Rose Petals? No, I was just the insect or something. Judge Dredd. Judge Dredd has some great stories. Batman has great stories. Superman has some great stories. Manga still has great stories today. It's not that you can't make a great story anymore. That's definitely not it. It's just that people tend to forget what makes a good story. They often rush through the paces, or they get impatient, like, but we gotta reveal the big bad in the trailer for Diablo to make people excited. No, you don't. It's Diablo, goddammit. You don't need to get people excited for Diablo. Just make a nebulous-looking trailer with, like, demons or some hellfire or something and some deep, dark shadows, and then at the end, you just reveal, like, the title, Diablo 4. People will get excited from that. You don't need to reveal some big bad boss or anything like that. It just needs to be Diablo and people will be plenty excited. Spiders. Spiders shooting coom at me. I don't know if I like that. I don't particularly enjoy being covered with spider cum. Oh, bats. Even the motherfucking bats in this universe are hostile. Ooh, what the hell are you then? You're a big fat... oh! Spider host! Oof. Well, that's gnarly. I guess that's what the coom is for. The coom is to make you impregnated so that you can become a spider. Or is it just a spider riding a corpse? I wish it wasn't so goddamn dark, as I'd actually kind of like to, you know, see. I think it's a spider manipulating a corpse by stabbing it repeatedly. Alright. Oh! Oh, okay! Well, that was unexpected and disgusting. Well played. Is that spider cum or is that ice? I'm genuinely confused. Oh my god, I know how to climb. Wow. Wow, I can climb more. Oh, no, that wasn't a climb. That was a duck. You know, close enough. Org50 says, childish character in adult buddy and adult understanding was trained by an adult father. Oh yeah, you can definitely do cool things with that. Again, you can definitely have the Nero character that just thinks himself as the god of the universe. Because, well, he is, practically. And how would a child... because, again, remember, children are fucking sadistic little cunts, okay? Unironically. Horrible human beings, children. And if you give a adult with immeasurable power, like that of the Emperor of Rome, a child's moral compass... artisans for a variety of functions. Okay, so there's some sort of crafting system. Okay, cool, I guess. I'm taking the goat's fucking food away. I don't know why I'm bursting open the corpses of these poor animals here. From trap but didn't make far. Whoever's hunting this creature is nowhere in sight. Alright. Is that the hermit then, maybe? Because that could lead to a character that does some absolutely ridiculously horrible shit with just a complete smile on his face. Oh, wow. That's a pretty damn impressive house for a hermit. Oh, must have taken a while to build. Moshi
Is anyone
moshi.
here? What are you hiding back here?
Wow. My God, could the hermit have been a satanic Satan? This is probably a warding spell or something to keep the demons away. Footfall. Oh my God, he's dangerous. No, he's the good guy because they're trying too hard to make him look scary and evil and shit. He's gonna be my friend.
If you're going to trespass into my home, rifle through my things,
Oh, fucking solid ass voice there.
then at least have the decency to join me for supper. I'm bloody hungry.
See? He's a great dude.
That's quite the story.
I feel like my character might be like,
wish
don't
it
know
wasn't
about that.
true.
I mean,
But it is.
I've eaten with some sketchy people before.
Why did I have that vision?
Thank those friendly villagers. They gave you the blood of Lilith.
The blood of a demon.
Not just any demon. The daughter of hatred. The mother of sanctuary. She was banished ages
I know. The game already told me this shit.
But this world is her creation. It was prophesied she would come back.
What does she want?
That's the question. Sanctuary has always been trapped amid the eternal conflict. A war between angels and demons. But Lilith serves neither side. She has her own plans for us.
And me? Am I corrupted?
Not sure yet. But you two share a connection.
So,
what will you do about it?
You said you were hungry. You're gonna, like,
Use
sit
it.
down and
Find out what
eat
she's
some
after.
tuna, or...
Good. Then we're in this together. Rest while you can. Then we'll start in Kiovashad. If we can't stop Lilith, we'll all be damned.
Ah, the game is introducing me to the co-op mechanics. Chuck, listen, this is a multiplayer game now.
Short fangs. Young. Freshly turned. An easy kill. Further south than the others. They're spreading.
That was kind of cool. I like that note. Disturbing. They should have built the hermit up as the bad guy. Made you think that he was the villain. Just show you, like, a glimpse of him in the distance with that horns and shit. And, like, make, oh, God. The villagers, of course, are going to be like, oh, no, that hermit. He's a real bad one. He is. Pants. Just pants. Wow, look at that stat stick. Wow. It's the statiest of sticks I've received so far. Holy shit. It's a yellow stat stick, chat. That means its stat stickiness is over 9,000 or something. Hey, you can kill the deer.
This
That's good to
goes
know.
to the city. Lilith's evil is spreading.
City? There's a city here? Oh no, my nose is itching. That could be a sign of a loud noise to soon happen. Let's hope not. I don't like the new fold design. Too spindly. Is that a secret over there? Nah, it's just another path. Well, old man, we're going on an adventure, you and I. Oh, hey, it's a bigger Fallen.
Never thought I'd live to see all this.
He does have a great voice, I'll give him that.
The angel in Arius. I'm sure you've heard the Cathedral of Light babbling about their Holy Father. Well, he's real. An angel walks among us. And when he learns that Lilith is here, blood will flow. They are ancient enemies. They'll drag the whole damn world into their feud unless we can stop it.
Unless we can stop it?
Let's not linger. Kiyovershad lies just ahead.
Unless we can stop it? Like, motherfucker. We've had 3 games now with Hell and Heaven invading Earth. I don't think we're stopping anything. I think that particular boat has sailed many decades ago. That's kind of the problem with, like, the stakes in Diablo. It's like, oh god, the demons! The demons from hell are invading. Like, yes, and... It's like, what else is new? Like, we gotta stop Lilith. Why? Well, she'll turn Earth into a battleground if we don't. Looks around. Oh no. Not a battleground. That'd be awful. Like, what would we ever possibly do? Except what we've done every other time that's happened. Like, do you mean it'll be Wednesday again? Yes. Oh, wow. Well, no matter the cost, we do have to prevent Wednesday from happening again. Caravan under siege. Okay.
Look out!
Oh my god. Oh no! That was a very interesting scream. Alright, so they've got kind of like open questy things. Rather MMO-y, but I don't mind it. I feel like I could really use some AOE abilities. I believe I will unlock one soon, but, well, I literally don't have the slots to even use them yet, so... Oh, no! And she hasn't said oh no yet for a while. There you are. Screw you. Oh, no. Oh, she's done so. There are an awful lot of you, aren't you? I guess I'll have to even eat a health potion. There's another one of you little healing shit somewhere, isn't there? Alright, this is a little bit better. More enemies. I would triple the number of enemies myself, but this is better. Local event notice. Complete the local event with mastery. Okay, those are degrees and challenges. Gain Odos by completing events spent at Curiosity Vendor. Alright, the game has like 3 different currencies, of course. It's a modern video game, after all. Just circling, face tanking a left. Yeah. I mean, again, like, this is why I get so hung up on the fact that I only have 2 abilities, because that doesn't make the game very interesting. Like, my options are right-click, left-click, and occasionally do that. Like, you want more stuff to do, you want more abilities, you want more attacks, you want more cool shit and special abilities and booyahs and booyays, you know? Alright, there's no point in unlocking another ability. That's pretty good, I guess. That allows me to regenerate energy so long as the enemy is vulnerable. I'm just a poor goat, please don't kill. Oh. It could have been a demon goat. You don't know. You couldn't possibly know. Hi.
Hold. To enter the city, you must
We
first...
have no time for this.
Okay, if you say so, I guess.
To enter Kyovashad, you must perform a cleansing ritual. Meaningless gesture, but some people take comfort in it.
How dare you?
Just let him through, lad. I've tried for years to get Lorath to do the ritual.
Fine, but this one stays.
I'll meet you inside.
I mean, in a world that is currently being invaded by hell, I feel like cleansing rituals might be a good idea.
And inscribe it with the sin which troubles you. Then, cast it into the brazier. As the fire burns
big motherfucking boy, aren't you?
Will the light burn away your sin.
Big boy. Big boy. That is some heavy-duty motherfucking armor, too. But again, you're being invaded by demons from hell. I mean, it seems pretty useful, family. Greed, pride, anger. You know, I don't have a problem with any of these sins.
This is a waste of time.
It is.
Did you say something?
No, no, no. Inscribe cat boy on a piece of wood, throw it into the fire. Be gone, heathen.
Good. You must feel as though a great weight has been lifted from you.
Great weight.
Welcome to Kyovashad.
Oh, do you want to talk to me too? Hi. Hello?
Well, a man that old has lived through some dark days. Explains why he's so cross.
Voice acting is good. Yeah, if nothing else, the voice acting is pretty solid. Priority quests.
Find somewhere else to get warm. I was here first.
I was here first. My Slavic sensibilities tell me I must hogfire. Hogfire, only for me. Only for Slav. Good Slav woman, hogfire, yes. Don't mind us. We're just, you know, standing guard. Fast travel system. Stuff. Things to sink currency into.
Downright sinful, the price you're asking.
Just last week, I paid half that for carrots.
You keep this up. We'll either be broke or starving by the next moon.
Yeah, but she'll be really rich. Another northern town with an incredibly diverse population, of course. Like, listen, fresh corn cobs are difficult to come by in the middle of winter with a demon invasion going on.
So, what did you write on the little piece of wood? I bet you didn't write anything at all. I'm off to the dry steppes in search of that pale man from your vision. I must know what part he plays in all this. But first, I need you to retrieve something of mine while I finish my negotiations. A merchant in the center of the city has it. Just tell him I sent you.
Okay, old man, I put my
Tattoos,
unwavering trust in you.
swayback, cloudy eyes. This poor thing is practically
Ogford says, can you give a name for a ship aircraft carrier class science fiction setting? What? Depends on the setting, I guess.
Ah, so the old man's finally decided to buy it back.
Buy what back?
Knowing him, he didn't mention coin, did he? If he wants his weapon, you will need to pay.
Oh, 20 $20. Like, oh no. 20 whole buckaroonies. Oof.
Well struck.
Jesus. Well, I don't know what I could possibly do about that. A new look on salvage. Okay, I guess I'll keep him around then. There, I'll take the pole arm for $20.
Wait. The old man sold me this too. He said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same. No charge.
It's like a gigantic pole arm. $20. A fucking simple dagger. 816 gold coins. Reasonable. Very, very reasonable. So, aircraft carrier. So, without any other further real grounding here, I would say something that has things in it, like Harbinger, Homeland, Hive, stuff like that. Something that carries something. Because in our reality, of course, there were naming conventions for this. Like, the Americans named aircraft carriers after, was it towns? No, it was like counties or something. Because Yorktown, Essex, Lexington, Ranger. And the Japanese named theirs after mythological beings, most often, with some exceptions, like Akagi, meaning red castle. So more mythology.
Apologies.
Oh, 20 whole bucks.
He
I
also
beat
gave
that
me
out
this
of a
amulet.
wolf's ass every minute.
What
but-
is it?
The mark of the Haradrim. An ancient order of scholars and mages, sworn to protect Sanctuary from demons. These days, we are few in number. There is another Haradrim, Donan. His breadth of knowledge about demons is equal only to his hubris.
Sounds like he could help us.
I thought the Haradrim were already
You
basically
should seek
wiped
him
out.
out in Skosglen. But don't forget about the cathedral. They'll be expecting you, and they might prove to be useful allies too.
You're not coming with me.
I'm going to the Dry Steppes to find out who that pale man is. Join me when you can, just be careful. Your ties to Lilith, the visions you see. You are the key to finding her and stopping whatever she has planned.
I'm gonna just teleport onto my horse here, and I'll walk
Sometimes
very slowly
our
away.
paths in life are set to collide. We just don't know it.
It's a hover horse.
Whether it is by accident or fate's hand, there is nothing we can do about
It
it.
slips neatly along the ground.
The wanderer lost in the storm, fed the blood of Lilith, saved by a lone monk. Different lives and incidents drawn together. By what? Destiny?
Nah, video game. Oh, well,
Or
but
some
boiling
greater
one
power pulling
carrot.
the strings.
Like, oh
I do
god,
not know.
this one boiled carrot will really be great.
But at the time, I thought I had the chance to protect humanity from the daughter of hatred. The Wanderer's connection to her gave me hope. Imagine that.
So, this is the new Deckard Cain, I guess. Yes. Welcome! Would you like to, upgrade? Like, bitch, I've already bought the game. Like, literally, I am in the beta you can only get access to if you buy the game, and you're asking me to buy the game. Like, bitch. Find your purchases. Have I even got purchases? Oh, I've got a... No. You don't get access to the mount yet, because, you know, you gotta level up to gain access to the mount. Oh god, we're in the hub world, are we? I'm not fond of hub worlds. Because, okay, here's the thing. When it's just you doing this shit, right? Side quest.
Yes, well, Bozan has yet to return from delivering our tithing demand.
Blah. Just give me the quest. I just need experience. Because when it's just you, when Diablo 1, Diablo 2, you know, you are the hero. You are the sole survivor. You're the sole hope of humanity. You're the only one who can help. And that makes the story feel dangerous. You know, it's resting on a knife's edge. You're the best hope that anybody has. Emotes?
Hello.
Hello? Was I supposed to be here for a reason? Cheer at the training militia. Ugh, cringe. Okay,
Impressive.
Whoa. Fucking stupid.
Thanks. I hope they don't get used to it.
Yeah, me too. Well, it leveled me up, so... But it makes everything feel so very, very dangerous. Because you go to hell yourself, and you're in a tiny, like, sanctuary in Diablo 2. And the only reason why you can even be there is because a literal angel is guarding you and keeping the sanctuary open. Because there's only a dozen people in there, you know?
But the Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith. Ha! Walk in the light.
Stories.
You must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Let the light of Inarius burn away wickedness. Let not temptation lead you from his holy radiance. Let righteousness sear away corruption and sin. Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Is this the one from the west?
Yes, Reverend Mother. Did Lorath not accompany you?
He sent me on without him.
Putting faith in that old man was a mistake. What could possibly be of greater import?
Lilith.
So, you know. We have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting in Gale Valley. The description matches too closely to the sighting in the west. If you would travel to Yelesna and take stock of the events there, you would have the gratitude of the Cathedral of Light. I had thought to send Lorath, but...
Again, he fails in his duty.
With or without Lorath, the will of Inarius shall be done.
She doesn't wear any shoes because she's African, chat. They haven't invented shoes yet.
Take the knight's report before you go.
At least that is what I imagine Blizzard is trying to tell me, with the fact that she doesn't have shoes.
I received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines. Performed routine inspection, nothing yet. Sent in priest and escort of knights. We'll report in when we find something.
So, where am I going? That way, I'm guessing. But yes, to return to the point. You were the chosen one. You were the only hope, which means if you die, if you fail, everything's fucked. The world ends, Diablo fucks everybody in the skull, and, you know, suffering, blah, 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 blah. But now, everywhere you go, there's a dozen people just like you. Like, because you used to have, you had special powers, you know, you were one of the Nephilim.
Lilith's blood. She will have your soul.
Wow, it's a bit aggressive. And you could do shit that nobody else could do. You know, when you were a druid, you were a very special lad. When you were an assassin, you were a special lad. Okay, let me just... Oh, that was easy. When you were a sorcerer, like, there weren't a whole lot of people that could use magic, you know, a Templar, you were special. Now, everywhere you go, there are other special people like you. You are nothing, you're just some rando. Those spells you use, that's just, you know, everyday shit. Everyone knows magic in this universe. That whole... warrior of God thing, a Templar, that too is basic bitch nonsense. Like, you're a barbarian, cool, so are 500 other people right behind you. It's like, it kind of makes you think too, like, okay, the reverse of it. How the hell are there even humans left in this world, which is constantly being invaded by heaven and hell? Here's the opposite of that question. How the hell are there still demons or angels left in a universe where everyone is capable of killing a legion's worth of demons with a bow and a pokey stick? Like, when I, as a level 1 character, armed only with a toothpick, can fight my way through an infested cathedral and kill the greater demon boy in the heart of the cathedral, what fucking hope do the demons have? Like, look at this shit. It's like a dozen horned demon monsters wiped out in the time it takes to blink an eye. Like, surely the demons are just boned in this universe. I should level up. Is that a roar? That was a roar. Die, bitch, die. I do use that one a lot. I guess I'll get another level in that. Still haven't unlocked my goddamn skill slots yet. Man. I have one more, I guess. Roman names is Og 50. Okay, in the case of Romans, something aquiline. Something with eagles.
It's locked.
You need a whispering key to obtain this. Or something solar, like Aquiline, Dawn Star, Morning Light, because the Romans were big on solar nonsense. Future Bright, maybe? Again, there's just armies of special people wandering through this world, slaughtering demons by the thousands.
Are you
Bozan?
My god turned on me, tried to choke the life out of me. All I could do before I lost consciousness was go over the cliff.
Biggest dickest.
I need to return to Kuyovashad and request a night escort. Please, take the tithing demands to the merchant lord Talgun in Menestad.
Sure, I'll just, leave you there meantime. There's goat demons around and shit, but you'll be fine. They're not actually that dangerous. In fact, they're basically harmless. It's a fox! Put it down. It could have been infested with the demon AIDS. I don't know. Oh, there's literally just bodies ahead of me. The other special people have already come through here, slaughtered all of them, maybe. Oh, another massive village. Wow, humanity's doing pretty good, everything considered, frankly.
I am so very grateful. How did this happen? I shouldn't be holding this in my hands. It should be.
Restraint, my lord.
An arrangement I made went around.
Blah, 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 blah. Side quest, side quest, side quest. Like, look, more special people.
Kettle's hot.
What do you need?
Salvage cash. Can I... No? Okay, so that's something special or something. Oh my god, another bitter legendary. Oh. Is that a stat stick better than my previous stat stick? Probably. Network disconnected. The game connection has been lost. Your client has been disconnected from the server. Oh, goody. Thank you. Does this mean what I think it means? I have a sneaking suspicion this means exactly what I think it means. Let's see, did my internet die? No, internet's still alive. Bob Branch says you can overlevel with the side quest and make it even more boring. Oh, goody. That's my second legendary actual Wolfenbach. Okay. Do I just wait here for a bit? Black Jew says Roman name Sol Invictus. The unconquerable sun. Yes, that works. Dum-dum-dum. Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Your request is timed out. Please try again. Code lots. Uh-huh. And again, this is the beauty of a modern day, always online video game. Are you having fun playing the video game by yourself? Do you not want to interact with any of the other thousands of special people slaughtering demons by the legions around you? Well, unfortunately, our servers are down, so fuck you. Always online. So very, very gay. Oh, pre-purchase. Oh, thank you for the offer, I guess. Okay, so there's some different difficulty settings. That's nice, I guess. Right, well, let me see if I can restart the damn thing. Exit. Boom, ba-dum, dum. There we go. I had to crash it to get it to die, but it did die. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, chat, I introduce you to the almost 2-hour long waiting time in the queue after the video game crashes. Also known as the, get fucked. Oh, god damn it. The fun and engaging joys of modern video games, chat. Modern video games, chat. Queue time to uninstall. Alright, well, I'll pop on over, let's see, I think the anti-vax ANCAP Cat Trap is playing the game too. I'll pop on over to him, see what he's up to. Maybe we can discuss the game a little bit, at least, you know, provide some sort of entertainment, I guess. I doubt I'll sit through this, but, I'll see, I guess. So, let's head on over to, Kyrgyzstan.
Hi, Arch.
Hello, squilly Italian child.
doing?
Thanks.
You in the queue too?
I came over here because I was like, I got kicked out. I was telling chat, like, okay, I'll be sneaky. I'll head on over to Kibbs and I'll stream you like his stream. And here you are, you're in the queue too.
Is it longer than yours?
Yes, mine is 15-minute longer.
He's ahead of me. Yep.
Yep.
The game keeps crashing, and he gets reset in the queue.
Yep.
I lasted pretty long the last time though. I got very far.
I got a good like hour and a half of gameplay, I guess.
So, the thing that I'm finding so far is I actually enjoy the game so far, but I cannot stomach the $70 price tag, and I cannot stand the fact that we have to be online. Those two things.
Like, hold on, I need to.
Oh, I fucking hate those.
That's
such a deal breaker.
I need to do a thing here. Okay, I need source. I need.
Stream some of my gameplay.
Yep, I'm just gonna put your queue timer up next to mine.
Are there any other streamers?
I've just been eating potato chips playing this one. How much gameplay did we have, chat? We had like an hour, I think, almost.
You went for a good while.
But yeah, this is the second time this has happened, so this is going to be a repeating thing, by the way.
Let's see.
Let's see.
There, okay. Right. There we are, chat. I'm just gonna put his queue timer up next to mine. There we are.
I went to go find another streamer, and they're also in queue.
That's just brilliant.
Like, the thing is, if this was a smaller studio, I could forgive the queue thingy and like the whole thing. But this is Blizzard. They've had how many games?
It's
how
Blizzard.
Many years to figure this out?
Like, it's not like Blizzard couldn't afford to like put up twice the servers they need and then start winding them down.
Yeah.
It is funny though.
It is funny. Funny, yes. Funny is a word for
this.
this.
Saw your character. You made a tomboy GF.
Yep, I made Tomboy GF.
Tomboy GF.
We made a Brobarian in ours. The Brobarian's actually not too bad here. I like the progression system a bit more than 3, though.
Ask Dev to try it so we can have 3 queues.
I think Dev's sworn off Blizzard games. I think I talked to him about that.
All right, so let's let's discuss a little bit about the game, I guess, to provide some entertainment to you poor fuckers.
Something instead of the spinny wheel of the game.
So, one of my biggest complaints so far, beyond this,
yep,
is the stupid locking of the action bar. Like the fact that you can't even put up a secondary ability until you've leveled up like twice. Like, why? Why? Why can't I just use all of my abilities? Why the hell do you lock my action bar?
That was... I don't get the reason that. It's like, I literally have 2 skills unlocked. Like, why can't I use the other one?
Yeah.
That was pointless. The other thing that bothers me is the, I don't like... I like the open world map. I think that's kind of cool. Like, I'm digging that. And the idea of getting a horsey. But, like, the one thing that bothers me is I'm doing my own thing, and it was cute when I bumped into some dudes, because we, like, did, like, little spinny wheel things, and we wiggled at each other funny. And then... But sometimes I'm doing like a battle or one of those world quest thingies, and then a bunch of people show up, and I'm like, oh, I was having fun with this by myself, though. Go away.
Raging Golden Eagle stops by to say top tier gameplay. I'm sold on Q Simulator. Everyone should check out RGE's channel as well. He does excellent content too. But okay, yeah, on the whole open world multiplayer bullshit, okay? For me, yeah. It just undermines the entire experience. Because in 1 and 2, you're the special guy. Like, you're the Nephilim. You're powerful. You're unique. Like, you are humanity's last hope. Like, even heaven is like, yes, you have to save us. Here, yeah. And it means that the world is dangerous. Humanity's actually at risk. The few shreds of humanity is barely holding out against roaming demon hordes by hiding behind fortified walls, you know? Here, why the fuck is hell a threat? Like, I go outside the walls, and there's 7 dudes butchering legions of demons by the droves.
Yeah, that's something we've already talked about as well. Like, the demons just don't really... Like, the whole multiplayer connection thing, it doesn't serve a purpose.
No.
It's like... Okay, the most fun we've had with it, chat, let's be honest. We bumped into a dude, we spun at each other, and we did funny spinning things for like 5 minutes. That was the extent of that. That wasn't a worthwhile feature. I won, by the way. I spun faster.
And again, it destroys the entire world, because this world isn't in danger. Like, I kill a dozen demons by myself with a toothpick, with no issues whatsoever. I killed the first boss in the game without even touching my health potions. Like, I've never had less than 3 health charges, and they drop them so frequently, you'll never go beneath that either. This world is not in danger, and there's 1,000 people like me running around constantly slaying demons. Like,
that is annoying, but fortunately the dungeons, I don't bump into them at all. The one thing I do like, though, is the fact that the art direction's gone back to its roots. It's more like Diablo 2. It's much darker, much grittier, versus the more colorful and vibrant Diablo 3, which was always, in my opinion, a bit of a misstep because the universe was always dark and bleak.
Yes.
Supposed to not be happy. So that was a step in the right direction. I prefer the skill trees coming back. Diablo 3's skill system I just never liked. I don't know if that's a particularly big subjective take. I think a lot of people I know didn't like Diablo 3's skill system. I don't know about you personally.
The skill tree here is... I mean, it's there. It's not particularly interesting. It's like, hey, gain a 2% chance to do a thing. Like, wow.
Well, you stack things. I mean, that's about the on par for Diablo-esque games anyways. Or action RPGs. So far, the abilities for the Barbarian have seemed pretty good. Like, there's a lot of cool AoE stuff, and that's fun. The side quests, they're okay. The voice work, it's on serviceable terms. Only the main characters actually have any good voice work. The overall setting and feeling I'm getting, the world's actually much smaller than I was expecting. So there's going to be another zone. I think we can safely say that. Because I've explored a fair bit of it, and this is the beta. There's gonna be another zone. There's gonna be a desert. The desert biome's the next thing. It's always how this game fucking works.
Yeah, there's gonna be multiple zones.
Technically, you're in a tundra, which is a desert.
Yeah, but it's snowy, and there's Slavic people everywhere. Little fucking Ruskies.
There's also, I feel like they've fundamentally mishandled the story, because they tell you who the big bad is in the opening cinematic, so there's no mystery here. There's no figuring out what the hell's happening. There's no, like, oh my god, who's this woman thing? Like, it's just, nah, she's evil, and she's evil. And you gotta stop her, because she's evil.
Well, there wasn't mystery in 2. I mean, 2 is it's literally the protagonist from the first game.
No, like, that isn't stated. Like, it takes a while before you figure that out, who the Wanderer is.
Well, all of the people you fight are basically the former heroes of the first game.
And the game is called Diablo.
Because it always said their names in Diablo 2. So you're fighting the guys in the first game because they were all corrupted. Or most of them. It's been a long time since I played 2.
You're a weirdo.
I played 2 in October. I mean, it was a while back. We didn't even beat the darn thing.
And the opening betrayal too. The opening betrayal was cool, but they could have and should have made so much more out of it. There should have been a whole story arc.
I mean, I don't know. I felt like the cutscene more or less did its job. It was to just get you into the game. It's like bad stuff happening.
Why couldn't this be the game? I mean, Diablo 1 takes place all in one goddamn village, in one goddamn church. Like, what is the rush to get on to the next place?
Well, this is basically introduced the Lilith antagonist. That's the whole theme, because she's in all the promo material, Lilith is the big bad.
Yeah, but she's already been introduced. Like, you already know who she is. You already know that she's the one doing this.
Well, we knew that in 3. We knew about the whole Lilith thing and the whole fucking, like, the pact between the Nephilim and the fact that angels and demons are interbred, made the Nephilim, etc., etc.
Nephilim. Now Nephilim are literally everywhere.
They're super powerful, and there are very few of them. Except for the thousands
There are
of us.
very few of them.
The Nephilim will rise again.
And there's also the inherent problems, of course, in that it is an always online game, which means that if you want to play this video game and the video game doesn't want to be played, well, sucks to be you.
See, I actually don't mind the game, but the $70 price tag is a fucking ball crusher. It's like, no. And then on top of that, you have the goddamn always have to be online bullshit. Like, no. Like, it doesn't matter. I don't like, it doesn't matter that the art looks nice. It doesn't matter that, like, it doesn't actually feel that bad of a game. It's just so many deal breakers. If I wasn't a streamer, I wouldn't be playing this right now, to be honest with you. Because it's just too many hurdles. The always online functionality. Because this is what that leads to. Fucking queues. Like, no, I don't want that. I want this game to be able to play by myself. If I want to play with friends, I want to play with friends. But don't force me to play and interact with people. In a Diablo game. It should be optional.
Yes, M93. If you go back in the stream a bit, you can actually see some gameplay. It's just, then the game crashed, and so here we are in the double queue.
Yup. By the way, it will crash again. It will keep doing that.
Morg of
it's
War
just something
says,
everybody does.
Maybe giving them too much credit, but I bet they crashed it on purpose to stop all the streamers dunking on their game. What's let's see.
Actually, I was fairly kind of enjoying myself until it did crash. Grammatron donates $2, say $70 is a ball crusher? Where are you, poor? Oh my god. I know what you're doing. You're taking the fucking phone thing. Stop it. We don't have any phones. That's such an old meme. I'm so sick of hearing about it now. But it has to be said again.
Game is getting a little bit dunked on because of the problems, but yeah, was to be expected.
I don't know if that's gonna stick. Like, yes, that's gonna be a problem for the beta, especially. Like, people are gonna be very upset about that. But I think the normies will probably eat this game out. It doesn't, like, I played a fair bit, quite a bit on my stream, and I don't think there's really any game-breaking stuff here or like egregious things. The always online thing is annoying, but normies aren't going to give a shit. Normies don't care. Normies have rather flexible palates. Surprisingly.
Raging Golden Eagle says, play Grim Dawn instead, better game and not a live service. Also available DRM free. That is a good selling point.
Grim Dawn is actually a pretty good game, and it's got quite a bit of expansion content too. It's something we've streamed a couple times. Thoroughly recommend it. It's got a really cool class mixing and kind of like sort of custom class builder thing. So you can make like death knights and stuff. It's pretty cool.
Issues too. Like, from what I played, it's like, okay, this is cute and all, but it's not riveting. It's not pulling me in. I could probably Path of Exile for free, and it would be a better video game than this.
Yeah, I think the game will probably be doing, like, profit-wise, probably okay. Like, it's got the name recognition.
Yep.
It's got the brand. But I also don't think it's going to be a game that's going to, what's the word? It's not going to blow anyone's minds. It's going to be a thing. It exists. It'll be there.
It'll be mediocre. It'll be like, yeah, it's an ARPG.
Unless they do something like what they did with, what was it, Diablo 3 with the Soul Reaper expansion, where the game was notably improved. Because I remember Diablo 3 before that stuff, and it was even worse back then.
Yeah. It's not a very impressive game.
How's the Necromancer? How much did you get to do anything cool, ability-wise?
He's not allowed. They don't have him in the video game.
I thought you played the Necromancer.
You think many things, Kip.
What? Your thumbnail was a Necromancer, aren't you?
Yeah. That was a lie, Carl, to draw people in for fakes.
You're a fucking monster, as I clicky squicky.
You just wanted to put tits in the thumbnail.
You're sick. You're a sick bastard.
Because, like, the game feels playable. Like, you've got the basics, you've got the attacks, you've got abilities which are locked away for some reason. You've got the tree, you've got the basic bare bones of a story, you've got competent voice acting, and you've got decent graphics and level design. It's like, everything base level is here, but it's nothing special. Like, it exists.
$70 price tag is such a... Like, I need to go back to that. No. No, like $70 for just base tier.
That one's a good point too, by Setupin, saying a reminder that Titan Quest is still getting support 17 years after launch, and he's better than Diablo. Unironically, I would recommend Titan Quest too. Path of Exile, free, Titan, but it's Chinese owned, so you know. But Titan Quest, still a great damn game.
Grim Dawn is something that chat should check out, because RG is actually, that's a good recommendation. Grim Dawn's one of my personal favorite action RPGs. It's pretty good, and when it goes on sale, it goes for real cheap. It's really worth it. Got lots of content. You can play co-op with friends. You can make your own custom classes. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet.
Young Thinker 1 says, playing Songs of Conquest multiplayer between you and friends. You'll complete that game before you all can play Diablo 4 again. Possibly. And Sturmar says, don't you guys have money?
Well, I have $70 less.
And, okay, yeah, chat. Sir Fuzz was, brilliant name by the way, like $70 for a wannabe MMO game with free-to-play monetization, microtransaction, and battle passes.
Yeah,
and the game is merely alright. That's a difficult sell, isn't it? Like, $70 entry, okay. Then you're going to be constantly bombarded with microtransactions. Because even now, the game's giving me like 3 pop-ups. Like, please pre-order. And I've already pre-ordered. I couldn't be here if I hadn't.
Right? It's like you're playing the game. It's like, want to pre-order? It's like, you little fat greedy cows. I'm not buying a second one. Like, do another one. We need more sales.
Yes. And so you're probably going to get in-game fucking ads for that too. And then there's going to be battle passes, which are going to pop up every time you boot up the game. There's going to be a big splash screen right there at the bingo, like, would you like to buy the battle pass? Look at all these cool things. You don't want to be left behind by your friends, do you, loser? What, are you poor?
Just a little. After that battle pass, you will be. Yeah, no, like a battle pass in a $70 purchase game is not only ludicrous, but it's actually insulting. It's like, okay, you're already asking a ludicrous amount of money. It shouldn't be $70 to begin with. Now you're asking for more money just to play the game. So you get a battle pass to get better loot and XP. So you're telling me that if I play the game as is, I'm being hemorrhaged? Because Diablo rewards you for turning up the difficulty. That's how you get better loot. That's how you get more XP. You play on a harder difficulty, you got bigger balls of steel, you get more loot. Fair enough. But the whole fucking battle passing. All right, well, balls of steel don't cut it no more. Your balls of steel are now just glass, and you need to pay for that actual real XP bonus or those real good gear drops.
Okay, chat. I've got the solution. I've got the solution here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the Diablo queue. I'm gonna put that up in the corner here. Then I'm gonna take Kyle's Diablo queue, and I'm gonna put that up in the corner there too, on top of mine.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna start streaming fucking the hospital game again.
Way to go, Blondie. You little slacker.
There we go.
Play hospital game.
Welcome back to Project Hospital, or whatever it's called.
See, I was wondering what the blonde bimbo himself was doing, because I was like, okay, little Blondie said that he had a backup game, but he never quite elaborated. Like, I could play a game of Enlisted by the time this fucking thing is ready.
Several.
And I might as well. I mean, at least my computer's god tier, so it can actually fucking run 2 games at the same time. But fuck me.
Alright, there we go. Chat, you're now going to get to experience the joys of 2 Diablo loading screens. Queue screens. Up in the corner there. So we've got Project Hospital running in the background. At least there'll be movement on the screen. You'll be like, wow, gameplay.
Gameplay of some kind. How long are you going to be streaming for? Are you going to stick around for a bit?
Uh,
I'll transfer servers if you will, but if you don't want to...
I mean, I don't know if there's any point, honestly.
I promised Chad I would try at least a couple of the classes. Unfortunately, I made that promise before I realized the queue times would be so ludicrously high.
War Turkify says Diablo crashed the beta because he's tired of getting bodied by herds of nobodies. Hey, imagine being Diablo. You're like, this time I will defeat the humans. Just 1,000 people, all with the same overpowered bullshit stats, just storm in the door and fuck you into the dirt.
Surprised there isn't memes of that already.
Also, another thing I fucking hate too is there are no weapons in the game anymore because you only attack through abilities. So your weapons are pointless. You just have stat sticks now that give you additional stats bonuses, and that's it.
My barbarian looks hilarious. He's got like 30 weapons on his back, and he just like switches in battle. He's like bonk, 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 and then switch to big bonk.
The bigger bonker. Whoa.
This is my big bonky stick. This is my little bonky sticks. This is.
I switch between them depending on how many special people are nearby.
Depending on what the player's pressing, I instantly switch between these weapons rapidly. It's like Christ. It's like Call of Duty all over.
Gunny Harlequin says this is not the gameplay we needed, but it is the gameplay we deserved. True.
The gameplay you're gonna get.
That's true. It's the only gameplay we're gonna get. Well, Barch is ahead of us, so Barch, you'll be in the game way before us.
Now you're 15 minutes ahead of me.
What? I'm ahead of you now? You were ahead of me? I thought you were 15 minutes ahead of me. I misheard you then.
Chat also recommends Last Epoch, which does indeed look like an ARPG.
That is another ARPG. Animator was streaming that. I don't know if it's good or not. Haven't looked into it myself.
I'm 58 minutes left in queue.
Christ. It's only going to get worse as the day goes on, isn't it?
Yep.
Because it's a Friday, so people are working. Oh no.
Young Thinker 1 says, do you have a book editor y'all can recommend? A book editor? Book editor?
An actual editor for like a book.
Ah, no, sadly. I'm not at that stage just yet. Alright, chat. What's the treatment for chickenpox? Can you tell me what the treatment for chickenpox is? Chat doesn't know. Chat doesn't fucking have a medical degree. What do you want from chat?
Your weapons aren't actual attacks, just abilities. It's pretty good in my opinion. Last Epoch, I mean. Is it? I don't know. I wasn't feeling a particular craving for fucking ARPGs lately, but after playing a little bit of Diablo 4, I do kind of want to play ARPGs now.
Right, so Kyle, we're gonna
just murdering.
We're gonna play Project Hospital co-op, okay?
So, playing,
I'm playing Enlisted.
Yeah, but you can do that's fine. Why aren't you streaming it then, you dumbass?
You want me to stream it to the Discord too?
No, stream it to the people. You're streaming it to the people, right?
Yes.
Okay, there you go. Right,
I stream my screen to my audience. What?
But we can do this one. Okay, so
he's gonna ask me questions. I'll be like half able to pay attention.
Yep.
Lose.
Okay. So the patient's name has been changed to Kib Kib.
Kib. All right.
Yep.
What's wrong with him?
Kib Kib has a fever and several hidden symptoms. So what shall we do to reveal Kib Kib's symptoms?
His symptoms are a fever?
Yep, just a fever. That's all we know right now.
Well, what can you do to him?
I can touch his neck. I can touch his belly. I can stick my finger down his throat.
Do the throat one.
All right.
Start with the finger.
He's like, why did he do that, though? Why did he pick that? What's wrong with him?
We'll stick our fingers down Kib Kib's throat first and foremost to see if there's anything strange down there, like a mushroom or something, I guess.
Anything wriggling, you know?
Yep, there might be a cordyceps down there. Who knows?
The sooner we forget that show, the better.
Let's see. Darnation. There was nothing in Kib Kib's hole.
Well, what about
there
the neck?
Soon will be.
Well, we've already checked the necks, so we can touch your chest if you want.
Don't touch the belly. Give it a rub.
Yeah, well.
He's like, why are you making it weird?
We'll touch the touch.
The little tum-tum. The little rubby-dub. Rub-a-dub-dub right in the tum.
Rub-a-dub-dub right on the tum. Alright, okay. Oh, there we go. Yep, you've got breathing problems, Kib Kib.
Well, fix it. It's pretty bad if I die.
Okay, so our options now are parapneumonic effusions.
Okay, sounds... I don't know what that is.
Pulmonary NTMB infection. That's what's wrong with you. One of the two.
All right, my medical knowledge in real life is basically non-existent. Pulmonary has something to do with breathing, right?
We'll put Kib Kib in the MRI and see what happens to him. Now, sadly, Kib, I must report to you, the queue for the MRI is like 5 days real time, so I don't know if you'll live through this.
There's a queue?
Yep, my hospital is dangerously understaffed, okay?
Dangerously understaffed.
Look at that, Kyle. Look at that, chat. We did it. We've successfully diagnosed Kib. He has parapneumonic effusions. We figured it out. Kib won't die.
What does that mean?
We've done it, chat.
Now explain to the rest of us what a parapneumonic fusion thing means. Mr. Smarty Pants.
Roman Heinrich says, "Hey, I'm logged in game but cannot start. Error." Oh, even better.
Oh, if you're in the game and it's a black screen and you can't do anything, you need to close the game and re-queue. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But that's the only way we were able to get back in.
Jesus Christ, Kyle.
Sad.
That's pretty awful. Why would you tell him that? Why would you tell him to close his game so he
because
has to use queue?
Sat there waiting for like 15 minutes when I could have queued 15 minutes earlier.
Jesus Christ, Kyle. That's a monstrous of you.
Unless, if you notice it's like got color, if it's not a black screen, then it might be loading something, so just be patient. But if it's just black and there's nothing there, and you can't interact with any of the UI elements, then the game's locked up.
War Turkey says Kib needs 20 cc's of breed Kib. 20 cc's.
That's too
right
many
in the
cc's.
tuchus, presumably.
Let's...
He's going to
kinda
die
grody.
anyways, just put him out of his misery. It's a bit cruel, shit. Jesus.
Wow.
Why would you want to do that to him? He's got pneumonia. That means he's now $2,500 in debt. Yes. Yes, unironically.
See, this is... Oh, God, I don't even have medical insurance for life. You guys are scaring me. You're going to bad juju this. I'm getting real-life pneumonia.
See, that's the beauty of this game. You get to come up with diagnoses, and that even tells you, like, the price of the treatment, and it's usually a lot of money.
It's like, he's not going to make it. Like, he might be able to get the treatment, but, like, afterwards, his quality of life will drop.
Like, Fraser here, he's $855 in the red because he was out a little bit too long in the winter. This guy, another $855, and $285, $1,000, $45 for a bird in his arm. Well, that's what you get for playing with fire, boy.
You play with fire, you get burned. Financially, too.
You do. If you're really unlucky, you're going to have to go to my not yet actually finished building surgical department. The sterility here is dubious, but, you know.
What? He's like, I didn't finish it. It's sort of exposed to the elements still.
It kind of is. Like, I think I've built most of the walls, but...
Most of the walls.
Oh, well.
Next Barch will be selling us this next to a sewage treatment facility.
Let's see. Paul Davis is collapsing with heart failure. Oh, god damn it. Kib is collapsing with heart failure.
What? I thought you said I was fine. Just had pneumonia.
You know, Kib
Why's
2.
my heart not working?
Kib 2 has heart failure. You're being hospitalized right now.
Everyone's a Kib now. We're all Kibs.
Don't worry. We'll take good care of your corpse once it's dead.
What? You're gonna harvest the organs and sell them.
Arch,
forget that it's the insurance that will pay. Yes, most times it will. Unless you're like the rest of us. We don't have medical insurance.
The game does actually have a mechanic for that, where you can pick various insurance companies, and they give you a varying number of people and patients and money immediately as well. That's nice. Most of the people in my hospital will be cured, and their lives will only be sort of ruined by the crushing debt I'm about to lay upon them.
Also, for the new chat audience coming in for both for myself and Barch, we are going to play Diablo. It's just, we're in queue, so we're just procrastinating, yeah.
In my case, you can see my queue up in the top right corner there. Oh,
in
Kyle,
mine, you can see it on toolbar.
Like, look at that. Kyle is cheating. Kyle's playing enlisted now. I was going to show chat your queue too, but now you're just playing the shooting game instead.
My queue is... Okay, you want to see? It's 22 minutes.
Damn it. Patricia died because she was stabbed in the fucking guts. That's a bit harsh for poor Patricia.
Oh, yeah, it's streaming my screen. I was like, I don't even know why you can see that, actually.
Diablo has its new Era 37 situation. Yes, it does.
Yep.
It's not good, but it is what it is.
It is what it. That is my favorite phrase, but yes, it very much is what it is.
You're not
and
dead.
It isn't
your
good.
organs live on. Yes. Yes.
Part of Kib lives in all of us, chat.
Yep.
Oh, that's a bit weird.
God, the hallways are so fucking dirty, chat. I don't know. I've hired so many fucking Mexicans, but there's never enough Mexicans, chat. I don't understand.
Hire more Mexicans. More boogs.
Jesus Christ, more Mexicans? Holy shit.
They just keep flooding in.
Alright. I think I had a broom closet here somewhere for Mexicans.
It's not a single-player game, Commissars are.
Yeah, no, it's
only
MMO all the way
multiplayer.
through. So I'm a MMO now. It's like, you didn't need to be. It's like, but I chose to be.
I chose to be because it pays way better.
Like, financially, I get the reason, but, like, morally, that's unethical.
It is.
It's corporately greedy.
There you go. 2 more Mexicans. Hopefully they'll keep my pigsty of a hospital cleaner.
Oh,
The best
me
part about
organs.
running a hospital is first you diagnose them, and then you charge them for the diagnoses, and then you sell them their medicine on top of that. It's brilliant.
Well, listen, we can't all be happy.
You want to not die? Wow, pocketbook.
Pocketbook?
You best fucking hand over them doshes, yo. Otherwise,
See,
your eyes will
Fuzzy
fall
had-
out of your skull.
You know, Fuzzy had today off. Like, I wonder what Fuzzy's doing. You think he's still recovering?
Let's see.
Say,
34
Fuzzy, where
more
are you?
minutes in queue, chat. God damn.
Hopefully yours lasts longer this time so you can actually play the game. Because at least I got to. Oh, goddamn. Fucking takes billions of years.
Refundo.
Worst part is that
4.
it's not gonna get worse.
Oh god, my
Refundo
hospital
4.
is just turning
Not bad.
into an enormous pigsty. Look at that chat.
Maybe if you hired more Indian doctors, you could afford more boogs.
Like the stains on the floor have grown so massive you can barely see the floor. It's just grime now.
That's quite grody.
It is. It's pretty awful.
Dastardly donates $3 to say, have you ever considered, or have you considered that it might be the Mexicans that are causing the hygiene issue?
Oh, Christopher Lewis, I broke his neck whilst he was in the intensive care unit. That's unfortunate.
He's silent because he can't say it because YouTube will castrate him.
We'll send
But
his
the
body
answer
to the
is
funeral
yes.
services.
Make the boogs pay for it.
Don't worry, chat. When we slice them open, it's out of the goodness of our hearts. It's not due to pure sadism.
Well, it's more out of the goodness of their hearts more than anything else.
Goodness of their pocketbooks.
What's wrong, Casby? Oh, Casby, I'm sorry. He says 2 pounds. Says, Kip, I am posting pic for you in Discord fan art. Well, I'm not going to open up on stream considering the last thing you guys drew was fucking hentai. Oh, that's pretty good. I'm going to open that up.
Yeah, he liked that hentai pretty well, actually.
Oh, wait, no, that's Starship Troopers thumbnail. Okay, wrong one. Chad Fish. Alright, hold on. I need to cover the screen up. Look at this. I'll accidentally take down Barch and my channel at the same time. It's like, yeah.
That would indeed cause a little bit of screaming, and then you might get fucking killed.
Listen, you can't feel, you wouldn't be too mad at me because I technically did it to myself too. So, you know, it's, yeah, I hurt
That
myself.
doesn't help, boy.
It's like, Barge is hungry. He would like food.
Ah, this guy's a gamer.
There we go.
We'll import him as a good Mexican, bro.
Look at Chad. It's a Chad Bucketfish. And I was wrong. There's nothing actually wrong in that fucking section of the Discord. But there you have it. A Chad fish. A Chad Bucketfish. He's got muscles. He's got a bucket. He's happy. He's muscly. His knees look weird.
God. We
He's
can't
got thunder
hire
thighs.
depressed Mexicans. That'd be terrible.
He's got them thunder thighs. Just, wow. Oh, Chad. I forgot to show you. Whoops.
Half a dozen more Mexicans to keep my hospital clean.
Like, Kib, you asshole, you said you'd show us. It's like, yeah, well, you know, Kib lied. People died. People died. There you go. It's orange.
We don't have enough emergency services to accept this person. Oh, and they died. Oh, well. I wish I could charge them for morgue space too, but sadly, that's not an option just yet, which is a bit tragic, frankly.
Just a bit, though.
Just a bit, though.
No.
Right, so people keep dying because their hearts explode. So we need to try and fix that. Let's see here.
Oh well, Chad, it's in the fan art section. I'll pull it up in a minute. You little shits.
So, we gotta have a hospital bed for future Kyles to come into the hospital and die.
Wow. Arch is hiding his rage. It's from the Blood Bowl. See? He's still mad. What happened, Bubba? Why is he mad? You'll find out.
What was my color coding for cardiology? See, cardiology was blue. Okay. I color code my thing so that I can tell at a glance where it is. It's very intelligent of me.
Barchek, the blue color means that it's good. The yellow color is that it's Barch. Good blonde. Look at that. Big brain. Big blonde.
And we gotta have, like, glass walls here because people in this ward don't get any privacy. And that's not just because I'm a peeping Tom. It's because, you know, their heart will stop in the middle of the night and it's nice to, like, see when they're passing away.
It took you all 17 minutes to make. Well, you know, used, I mean, when I first started drawing, it took me a while, too. But with practice makes perfect. Why is my Discord yellow? That's so weird.
Alex Hoffman says, "Hey Arch, how are you? Love your videos." I am fine, thank you. I am good. I am queuing.
What?
It's an experience.
The fuck? Delete that. I'm so confused, chat. I am so very confused. Is there like a Discord on the screen for my chat?
Yes.
There.
What the fuck? How is that happening?
And now that we've made one, we can simply just copy it several times. There. Surely there can't be more than 7 people dying of heart attacks at the same time, right?
Yeah, I think I deleted that so that doesn't happen again. No, chat. That Discord that you saw pop up is literally from the other computer, because I have a 2 PC stream setup. So it wasn't the other computer. I just was curious to how you saw that Discord on that one. That's weird. This is what happens when you start to complicate your life a little bit.
Yes, Kyle has a hard time with complications. It causes him great bother and heartache.
Brain damage. Brain blast. He's like,
and occasional hard-ons, I guess.
Only occasional.
Infrequent, if you will.
Now, chat, I'd highly recommend that you build walls around your hospital.
Diablo, hurry up. I'm dying old age. I'm tired of getting cream pied in this game.
Let's see. 18 minutes left on my queue at the moment.
10 on Keebs. The operation was canceled. My Diablo just crashed.
Well, Kib, I guess that is your sign to get it dicked hard in the boom. Do you want to cry now? Do you want to cry just a little bit? It's okay if you want to cry just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
It's like, this operation has failed. It's like, this operation is canceled. That was very tragic. Oh my god.
You're about to see a grown man cry, chat.
I think I'm about ready to end my life.
Well,
yeah, I think so.
You know, you tried. You know, you made an effort.
Have you seen the Toy Story meme where the fucking kid drops the toys? I don't want to play with you anymore. That's me right now. I don't want to play this anymore. Squealy DM fucking Fairman. I'm playing Barotrauma. I'm not doing Diablo anymore.
You fucking quitter, you filthy
I saw
quitter.
that. I'm not sitting for another 66 minutes. I don't care.
Filthy quitter.
I'm gonna stream something else. It'll be a while before I start, so like, if you want to hang out, we can hang out.
Org50 says, assault carrier Sol Andromeda, capable of assaulting planes and standing in the battle line. Any thoughts? Assaulting planes? Planets? Sol Andromeda is not a bad name, yeah. Carrier. Big fat and derpy like him.
Barotrauma's a better game. This game's shit. Who cares? Fuck. Nobody wants to play Diablo 4. That's what I get for even showing it the benefit of doubt.
The truth it is scolding, and now you
I
are
am
molding.
I am. Oh my god. I'm very upset. I don't want to play Diablo 4. I think Diablo 4 is gay. I think that's the last time I sit in the queue for the rest of my fucking life. Oh, Sid.
He's feeling a little bit sad about himself.
Yeah, a little bit. Well, hopefully you'll get to play it properly. And listen, that way there's one less person in the queue when you queue again a little bit here.
That's true. Like, chat, how does the queue go by so quickly? Well, Kib just answered that question for you.
So people in queue are probably pulling what we call a classic Kib, you know, crashing.
Unironically, that is probably how they get a bunch of people out of queue, by just fucking crashing their shit occasionally.
It's like, oh, their game wait, what if they program the crashes intentionally? That way, other people could play the game.
It wouldn't surprise me. It is Blizzard we're talking about after all.
This is the big thinkies here, chat. Oh my god, it's a crashpiracy. The crashpiracy is real. That's awful.
Alright, chat, we're gonna need ourselves some cardiac surgeons here, otherwise you won't be able to slice people up for funsies. The government will come and take our license away. They really will. Like, you're not allowed to operate on people without qualifications for some weird reason.
Oh my god, Arch doesn't understand the medical procedure.
Like, what do you mean I can't just slice them up?
You have to have a permit for slicing.
Now, we've got rules for that. Do you? Why? What possible reason could there exist?
I don't know. Maybe in the past it's caused issues.
Jessica here is a Preeples person, so she'll be real. She causes no discomfort. Like, just hold on, we're just gonna slice. And it's like, wow, it didn't hurt at all. Thank you. I know. She's got the touch.
Does she have the touch?
She got the touch. Dun, 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 dun. She got the power. To be fair, if she's able to operate without anesthesia, she fucking got the touch.
She's got the touch. She's like, I want to touch.
I won't do this no more. Talk about fucking slicing people up without anesthesia. Seems harsh. It just seems harsh. It isn't actually.
Mm-hmm. And yes, George's Rex. I'm going to schedule another stream so that this one isn't filled with just Barotrauma. I had complaints when I did that one time. Like, you said you were going to play this game and it didn't work, and then you spent another 5 hours playing something else. It's like, yes.
Wow.
Couldn't be asked to schedule, okay? It happens when you're mad. Coping and seething. And I am maulding.
Come on, chat. We can finish the cardiology wing. Think of all the lives we can save if we get this done in the next 10 minutes.
Or make it snappy.
Ah, heavens. Maybe we can cure brain cancer. Maybe we can't. It all depends,
Cancer
frankly.
can't be cured. You have to just accept it. It's healthy. It's good for you.
We're gonna need some good number of surgery noises. Otherwise, we can't slice people up anywhere near as good. There, she's got
Chad.
clean feet. You have no idea how important clean feet are, Kyle.
Hold on a second. Kibbo's doing the big thinkies.
Are you?
No.
I didn't think so either.
I lied to you. It's like, you're a piece of shit, Kib. You know that?
I could pretty much tell that was a lie.
Oh my god, it's constantly streaming my Discord. Stop doing that. I don't even know how that did that. I don't know how I fucked that up. I blame Diablo.
An alcoholic, yes. We shall have an alcoholic on our surgery staff. I do not see how that could possibly go wrong.
There we go. Fixed it. Ah, Christ on a stick. Did you DM Fairman for me, Squealy? Or are you being useless? Good. What did Fairbear say?
He needs like 10 to 20 minutes.
Fat German!
Fat German, indeed.
Oh yeah, don't forget, Chatfish. To Saturday after the Bjorchen cast, Bjorch, Deb promised, by the way, we're all gonna play Barotrauma together.
And you believed
Dev.
him? Wow.
If Dev doesn't show up, you guys gotta hold that to him. Because
You're a
he gave
bigger
us his
fool than
word.
I thought.
Doesn't matter. I'm giving Dev a chance here. Maybe it's a mistake because he's a communist. That didn't work out so well for Chiang Kai-shek, that's true. That's true.
It was definitely a mistake. I think the only question is how large a mistake.
He's like, Mao, I'll trust you just for this minute. And Mao's like,
A foolish maneuver.
Pay right into my hands. His little book attack was too much. Not just a Discord kitten, but a DM kitten? Yes. Oh yeah, Squealy's new nickname is Kittens.
It was never Kittens.
New? I thought that was an old nickname.
No, it isn't.
You
I mean,
sure?
it's new again because we're revitalizing the kitten initiative.
The kitten initiative. Good.
He's the youngest one in our group, which means that therefore he's the Discord kitten. That's how that works.
If you think about it, Kibbs is younger by default.
No, Squealy, you're younger than me. I'm no longer the kitten. You are the kitten.
I don't know.
No.
You are the uncapped cat trap.
Yeah. You were referring to Squealy, of course.
Uncappy Stanny Catty Trappy. That is your name.
Yeah, boo.
I always like when Barge is partially distracted because he talks like a fucking Mongol. It's like, Barge,
Listen.
his feelings hurt.
I'm saving lives here, okay?
Weren't you just talking about how you were killing people?
No, they die by themselves. It's not that I killed them. It's just like they come to my hospital and they just fucking keel over dead. It happens more often than you'd think. People die in hospitals. Lots of people die in hospitals every day. And most of the time, it's not on purpose.
Most of the time.
Most of the time. It
Oh,
does
then-
happen that is on... It does happen that people are just like, I don't like you. It's not an impossibility. It really is not.
But why, though?
Roman
Didn't
Heinrich
answer my
says,
question.
now is closed beta. Wait for open beta.
That's terrible.
Let's see. Check on the queue again. 2 more minutes. Oh, God, shit.
Yep, keep a close eye on that, because otherwise you might get timed out if you don't do anything.
Yep. We gotta be careful, chat. We gotta be wary. We gonna have our eyes open. But I need to save lives too. Oh my god, the pressure on a hospital manager is insane. Like, if I don't get into the Diablo, the world will end. But if I don't do this, Kib will die of a heart attack again. Again, and again, and again. It'll just be like a permanent fucking thing that happens to Kib. Just death. Never-ending death. Oh god.
I don't wanna die, though.
Oh, Jesus. Can we squeeze a stool in here? We can. Okay, good enough. It's gonna be an awfully cramped workspace for whoever poor bastard gets to live in here, but... that's just how it's gonna have to be.
Oh. My Windows is making autistic noises. I'm sorry, chat. I'm doing things in the background. My chat's like, what the fuck? And like, bing, 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 bing.
Oh, alright, boys. Alright, boys. We're almost here. We're almost back in it again.
Oh my god.
Almost.
So many things started at the same time. Too many things. There we go.
Cute.
All right. ... So, for my chat, I'm gonna... oh, wait, no, I promised to show you something. What I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna end my stream. If you want to come watch play Baratron, you can. Or if you want to watch more Diablo 4 and you just want to see more of it, I recommend you check out Blondie's stream because he is streaming right now, ArchCast. It's on the ArchCast.
Look at my epic stat stick. It's epic.
Are you guys having fun?
Well, I'm gonna be done playing because I just got re-queued again because mine crashed. Like, it's kind of okay, but Barch is gonna carry on the stick of justice for
We are.
Wayward.
Before the fucking German gets to make too many noises. Alright, I should maybe make the video game a bit larger, chat. Just a little bit larger. Just a little bit larger. There. You can see the video game again now. Alright, where were we? Get the payment of gemstones from Luzak. Okay, an unforeseen visit. Campaign quest level 1. Campaign Tarnished Luster. Travel to Yelesna. The Spreading Darkness. Alright, we're gonna head north, I guess. North. North. Keep heading north. If you keep going north for long enough, you'll run into a motherfucking polar bear, apparently. Okay. Right. Very well. Jesus. We've ran into the entire area's population of Wendigos. Literally. Alright. Events. Join Jar of Souls. Slay the monsters disturbing the jar. Alright. Correct 30 enemy souls. Souls are created from the bodies of dead fucking Wenduards. Oh boy. Alright. We're getting some more numbers now. This is good. Ooh. Careful there. Don't get stuck. Get more souls. Oh, that might have been a bad idea. Get souls.
I don't have enough energy.
There we go. That was cooler. Lots of dead enemies. Yes, I like fighting low. Oh, hi. Why? Lots of enemies is good enemies. Loads of enemies. Fill the screen with enemies for me to murder. That's what I like about video games like this. Yes, many enemies. Jim Sterling will say this game is fantastic since Blizzard sent trans at some point. You're probably correct. Oh, hey, Wendigo. The Wendigo is a really cool monster. Wendigo's a really fucking cool monster. We can jump down here for a chest. But there are bears. My god. It was a trap! Jesus. Ouchie. Bear hurts. Which shouldn't come as a big surprise, I guess. Like, bear hurt, yes. Correct. Bear hurts. Bear does indeed hurt. Frosty Mine, sure, why not? Oh, sorry, I dead named him. It's not Jim Sterling, it's Stephanie Sterling now. Stephanie Sterling. I like how your character just loads in there at the beginning, too. Lose it all, and you're dead. Oh, good enough, no? Oh, okay. That was a bit sudden, don't you think? Eat, dick, and die? A well-executed ambush, my furry friends, but it is not enough to overcome the might of Tomboy GF. Nothing can overcome Tomboy GF. Not even furries. Might as well heal. It's Stardust Bigot, that's true as well. Stardust. Man. I'm not one for criticizing other people's hobbies, but dressing up in a leotard and getting touched by men, I suppose it was a hit. I do like how the wolves are like chilling in ambush and stuff. That's kind of neat. He's just chilling. Okay. Imagine being a normal human being in this universe. You know, you walk outside of the village for a second, you're instantly set upon by 5 goddamn wolves leaping out of the forest where they've been sitting in ambush this whole time. Followed by a couple of wendigos. At the same time, a stranger comes by, instantly kills all of them like it's fucking nothing.
Mero sent you. That spineless merchant. Ha! This will cost him dearly.
Oh, okay. Are we enemies? I should have been paying attention to the quest description. Ow. Sir, why? Can you explain your reason for your aggression? Ah, these were the bandits, weren't they? Yes. Fair enough. I've finally unlocked my goddamn skill slots. Enemies in front of you 4 times. Barrage. Expand outward. That sounds good. I need an AoE ability. Iraqi Oil Money says, "You're making me want to go home and play Path of Exile." I know the feeling. I too am kind of sitting here like, wow. This would be really fun to play Path of Exile right about now. Okay, so a bit more of an AoE ability. Nice, nice. Alright, well, let's head up to the glowy thing, because the glowy thing is probably good. I wonder if morning will ever come in this video game. It's so dark. Mother. It is also very dark.
Out of energy.
I wonder what the local population of goat people do when they're not ambushing travelers. Like, how do they eat? Are they farmers? You know, do they just live off people? Are there enough people around for them to eat? Do they eat? Maybe they just eat, like, rocks or something. You know, they're demons. They could. Alternatively, they could eat each other, I suppose. That's always an option. There's quite a lot of them, after all. Roasted goat leg. Just a random guy, I suppose. Mobs pulled by other players. We're an MMO now, boys. Maybe they eat plants. Oh, true. Then again, that's a big, muscly, goddamn humanoid to be fed off plants only. Pick up on sale for $3? Yeah, you know. I mean, I keep thinking, this game, it's not like it's bad. It does what it needs to do when it runs. You know, I click on things, they die. There could be more enemies. Like, I prefer my ARPGs to have more of a, you know, overwhelming hordes of bad guys kind of feel to them, but there's more of them arriving over time, so hopefully there'll be some real big fuck-off hordes eventually, sure. The graphics are serviceable, the voice acting's okay, the interior decor is nice and dark, which is good. I don't know, like, no game has ever done, like, blood and gore like Diablo 1 and 2 did. Like, 2D blood is just inherently gory, and that's an excellent attribute for it. Whereas when you make it realistic, you lose a lot of the grit of it, I guess. You know, the goopiness, the disgustingness. This also probably has a lot to do with the fact that I've seen a lot more shit since then. You know, no longer as easily oppressed by a little squirt of blood here and there. No blood on the enemies is rather annoying, though, because if you pay attention when I shoot these guys, it's not like any blood actually seeps forth of them. You just see a little white flash as you have the impact to, you know, give you feedback that you hit, but there's no blood splatter. There's no limbs flying around. There's not like the little oh god, the imps, the fallen in 2 and 1, or in like 2 specifically. When you kill one of them, they just leap back like spitting blood out of their mouths. You know, looks like a real gory death. Doesn't really happen here. Now every dog dies the same.
Don't have enough energy.
All dogs do not go to heaven, however. In fact, I imagine the majority of these dogs do not go to heaven at all. Imagine they go back to hell where they belong. Masterful tactician. Kill your enemies. You're a masterful tactician. I'd never have thought of that. Oh, okay. It's mini-boss time. Ooh. Snazzy. Very snazzy. I hope you can't heal the big boys.
I need more energy.
Right. Ah! Didn't mean to do that. Right. Watch it for it when they're purple, because when they're purple, they're vulnerable, and then I can hit them with the other thing to regain energy. It's better. It's not a bad game. It's nothing special. And again, considering the fact that you're going to be paying $70 for this, plus the fact that there's going to be microtransaction, it is a pinch difficult to recommend, I can't lie. It's a lot of money to be advertised at. At least when you're playing regular free-to-play games, you know it's a free-to-play game. you're entirely aware of what you're getting into, whereas this very much so pretends to be a complete game, a full experience, and it kind of isn't. Because at the end of the day, all you're buying is the base game, and then they're like, oh, and if you want to look good, well, you're going to need to pick up this. And by the way, we're going to plan a bunch of DLC, of course, and there's going to be like story DLC and new zones. You want to fight this world boss? Well, that's going to be $5. That would be hilarious if they charge you for like encounters. They give you an energy system where you can only challenge a boss so many times per day. Oh. Look at me being all like happy like and stuff. Unfortunately, when I had the superpower, I didn't actually have any enemies to fight. I mean, this on the hard difficulty, too. I mean, if this is hard, then normal or simple must be quite facile. So John says, have you tried Phantom Brigade yet? Okay, mechanically, very shallow gameplay, and the mech building bounces very fiddly with the stats. I played it for a bit. I got tired of the gameplay really quick. It's like, it's a cool idea, but there's not enough stuff to do with it. Like some more mech variation. You know, maybe some flying mechs, call-in mechs, artillery call-ins. You know, more stuff would have made it way more interesting. Because it's a neat idea. I don't mind it at all, but it needs more meat on its bones. Quite a bit more meat on its bones. Makeshift bow. A crucial object is missing. I felt like I thought this was going to be some kind of tiny little side dungeon, and I've gotten off on a bit more of a adventure than I necessarily thought I would. Far more of an adventure than I thought I would. Fear my bow spamming technique, savages. Whoa, big boy. At least the game is making me actually use some potions now. That's nice. You know, compared to previously, where there was really no point in the entire healing system. We shouldn't stand in the green goo. Nor in the red goo. Oh, give me some more energy. You're the ones that poisoning me, haven't you, you little dickbag? There. Pants. Just pants. Let me guess. The mechanical box needs to be on the plinth. Wow, it's just literally, it's just hovering off my back. Oh, nice. It's just floating there. Okay. Well, video game, if you do indeed say so. I should probably use my skill points. I don't know if I like Barrage. Barrage was kind of shit. Pierce through all enemies, twisting blades, impale them with your blades, taking his one blade, Heartseeker, puncture. Can I? Okay, it doesn't cost much yet. Okay. Alright, so Forceful Arrow. That's a core. That's a basic. So that costs mana, that does not. Okay, so Forceful Arrow, that one was really good. We'll keep that. Pierce through vulnerable enemies. Knocks back non-lethal enemies if they're close. If they collapse from the enemy with a knockdown for a second. That's pretty good. Let's pick that up. And rapid fire is pretty great. I think I prefer, like, that one feels like it's got more DPS, but I think I might prefer that one. Alright, 2 more points. I feel like I'm not spending much time in melee anymore, because the enemy kind of hits hard. Barrage, penetrating shot, maybe? Where do we go down here? Shadow Step. Unstoppable, quickly move through Shadow Step your victims. Caltrop, leap backwards instead of thousands on the ground. That's kind of nice. That one. Anything else I could upgrade? Stutter Step. Critical threat enemy grabs fire's movement speed. 4 seconds. That's nice. Alright, let's go looking for another box. Okay, so how does this work? Okay, that's pretty good. Stays there for a nice amount of time, too. Nice, nice. Hetzy. Oh, Chewie. Excuse me. Now I've got a way to not get rushed down. Probably doesn't work with bosses, but... The saddest part is, I feel like, literally, Hogwarts Legacy was probably a, like, it was a more surprising game in its quality. And I feel like everyone expected that to be very mediocre, and I expected that to be very mediocre. And so people were quite surprised when it turned out to be an actually pretty decent goddamn RPG. Whereas this, I don't know, I feel like people probably expected Diablo to be something special, you know, something rather, you know, this is a big boy video game, it's released by Blizzard, you know, they've always been known for quality. Well, they were always known for quality. People were expecting to be more blown away. Maybe I expected to, deep down. And again, it's not like this is an awful game or anything, it's just, Quell, rat, oh, there we go. It was invulnerable right there for a second. It's just, it exists, it's okay. Nothing special. Nothing to get hyped for. Oh. Right. Maybe we wait with interacting with the box for a second. Maybe. Now we interact with the box. Blizzard dies years ago, says the Sunian. Yes, 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 yes. Probably. That is the problem, and this is all they can really make now. It's like, even the interiors, like, they're gritty, sure, but... It's like, what is this place? Like, what is this place history? Why am I here? Is it a cool place? What were the people who used to be here? Because when you were delving into the monastery in Tristium, there was always a story behind it. In Diablo 1 as well, Diablo 2 is more exciting. When you were advancing through the layers of nonsense. Oh, okay. Well, we've discovered ourselves a boss fight. Ow. Alright. So there are traps on the ground. Better be careful about that. There are little ice things being deployed by the shamans. Ow! There are lots of ice things. Distance.
I'm not ready yet.
Pick off the little bastards behind me. Deal some damage where I can. That was not the direction I was hoping to jump in. I really need to kill those damn wizards. There we are. Well, that was a nasty surprise all of a sudden. Corruption Hearts. A barrier has been dispelled. Ah, I guess that was the thing keeping me in there. Alright, fair enough. Well, challenge chamber of sorts. Crypt of the Unsung. Like, who are the unsung? The unsung heroes of, I don't know, fight against evil? Fight against God? Or is it just a cool name for something? My health is low. I really would like some kind of AoE barrage type ability. That would be super useful. Oh no. Did that goat man just appear out of that woman? Is that how they procreate, like the aliens? Yes, we find white women and we turn them into incubation chambers for our little fluffy flurries. Alright. That is definitely one way to create new babies. I don't see anything necessarily wrong about that, you know? As long as you make sure to gather consent before you do it. Gotta be a bit careful with that. Wouldn't want to be accused of raping anybody. I feel like there's an awful lot of enemies just kind of chilling behind doorways for some reason. Die. Go back to the goat hell you came from. Greed Shrine. That's true. I haven't seen a lot of shrines so far. Where did that come from? Oh, it's a thing. It's a summon thing they do. Not a whole lot of, like, experience shrines or stuff. Riches follow. And then the game's like, no enemies. Oh. Oh, hello. I mean, I'll be honest, I'd have preferred some smaller enemies, seeing as I've got, like, a money buff on me right now, but I suppose you'll do as well. Take off these ranged nibbers. Do not touch the green swirly things. They are bad for your health. They also somehow seem to be bad for the undead's health, though. I wouldn't mind if this game was a little bit more zoomed out. You lit. Goddamn. Sniping mother pumpers. Bastard, come on. Like, the boss doesn't seem to be particularly dangerous, but the constant little crossbow snipey bitches.
Don't have enough energy.
They're definitely picking away my health awfully fast. Oh. Thank you for your donation. Okay. Right? Okay. It's like, okay, I just exploded. Uh-huh. Very well. Okay, so clearly I was supposed to do something there before I just explode. Alright, let's keep an eye on here. There's gotta be like some circles of protection or something I'm supposed to maybe stand inside of, I'd guess. that was indeed an insta-kill, yes, chat. I'm pretty sure I was at full health there. But I'm guessing that there's something on the, like, no, maybe you just stand behind the pillars. That would make a certain amount of sense. That would make sense. It's a bit of a fuck you ambush mechanic, though. It's like, oh, hey, the boss is doing something. I wonder what it is. You're dead. Oh. Okay. I mean, I suppose. Oh, is he doing the thing? No, he's not doing the thing. Come on, Mr. Skeleton, do the thing so I can confirm my... Oh, now is he doing the thing? Was that the thing? Is he just not doing the thing now? Oh, no, it's like a super close range thing or something. To be fair, that could screw you up mighty hard if you're a melee guy. He puts that bone wall thing on you, and then he does that, then you've got a very short amount of time to get the hell out of there before you explode. Bearing in mind, it might not be insta-kill either, it might just be like a buttload of damage, but because I'm a squishy class, it deletes me. I wonder, can I... not really. You can't really jump over it. Yep. I was definitely overthinking it with whole pillars and things. It's just that he does a little bit of an AoE boof near him. That's it. That is all. That is all. Another epic. I'm beginning to be a pinch desensitized to epics, honestly. At least they're red. Red is a nice color, I suppose. How do you know when it's hating that thing if you can't see it? Well, I listened to it and it does like a woofy thing, I guess. So, I don't know, the camera feels awfully close. I wouldn't mind if it was a bit more zoomed out, but that was some sort of mini-boss thing, I guess. Barbarian might be able to leap out, yeah, with the leap ability.
I don't have enough energy.
You stupid goat people. How dare you get in my way? Bob, he's behind that wall. What do we do, Jim? Destroy the wall! Get after him! Bit desperate. Is that it? Oh, I think that's it. Okay. Well, it was a pretty big side dungeon, I guess. I don't know if there was any purpose to this, but I guess it's like go in there, kill the boss, get a reward, I guess? Again, it feels like the MMOification of it, doesn't it? It's like, this thing doesn't actually have a purpose. Like, this boss doesn't actually have a backstory or a reason to be there, but it's an MMO now, and so we gotta have dungeons, and because you gotta grind gear and stuff. Tnichev says, have to say, compared to D3 and 2, the atmosphere is potent in this game. Very good. You think so? I do like the lighting. It's certainly far more darker than D3, which I do like. I feel like it could have more meaning. So I'm walking through a cathedral. I don't know why this is here. It's like it's got enormous hall pillars leading straight down to hell. Who built this? Because this is a massive goddamn place. A little bit more backstory would be nice.
I can't carry any more.
Ah, my inventory is full. A tragedy. I think I've explored just about this whole place now. Yes, I have. Right, yes, they do. So what makes this game better than Lost Ark now there's persistent MMO aside from Necromancer class? Asks Leo Scavalt. It's the setting, I guess. Yeah. The setting is far grimmer than Lost Ark, but I would say Lost Ark has a way better combat system than this. Lost Ark has a great combat system that's a lot of fun to play.
Can I help you?
I have so many legendaries. This legendary is slightly worse than the other legendary I have. It's a lot of legendaries. Go away, chat box window thing. That item cannot be sold. Okay.
Anything else?
So. Here, dude, just like take all of my non-epics. There you go. I'm still refusing to put on pants or a top, mind you, because I need to be able to see them tomboy abs. Nothing is going to get in my way for showing off them abs. Probably why I'm taking so much damage when I get hit too, to be fair. I'm making the game mildly more difficult for myself, but that too is a good thing, you see. Yes. Can I just... Ah, I forgot to tag that goddamn place. Ugh. Can I buy a horse yet? I would like to buy... No, I had to complete a quest to buy a horse, didn't I? Or did I? Maybe I have completed the quest. Maybe I just haven't noticed. Horse? No. Nope, I'm not allowed to buy a horse yet. Because Lost Ark is really good. Lost Ark is actually genuinely good. The combat system is excellent. It's got an assload of classes. It's got a ton of stuff to do when you reach max level 2. It's a much more traditional MMO. And you get to fight hordes of enemies, and you get to juggle them in the air and kill them and stuff. It's awesome. And it's nowhere near as predatory in the monetization scheme as this game is. Or at least appears to be. Because it doesn't ask you for a big initial investment. But of course, these settings are completely different. Like, this has a very, very different style and feel to it compared to Lost Ark, which is far more, well, anime, straight up, you know? And do not underestimate the value of style and feel to a game. It's a big deal. What's this? Is it something I can... No. No, it is not. Style and feel of a game is very important. The enemy numbers have been slowly ramping up in this game too. Okay, I'm being attacked by invisible things. There, speaking of numbers of enemies. This is more... Oh, they all died because I leveled up. Even then, this is nothing. Like, the first enemy horde you meet in Lost Ark is like 20, 30 people. The boss fights are pretty cool too. When you fight like the grinding bosses, where you gotta track them down and then kill them, they're quite neat. The dungeons are nice too, but the dungeons are horde, very horde. You gotta have some serious coordination, and you kind of need to know the rules of the boss fights if you're gonna stand a chance. Which is not exactly noob-friendly, because you're like, oh, how do I fight this thing? Well, it just yeeted your entire team. Then people are going to be pissed off at you because you didn't know the esoteric mechanic required to defeat it.
I knew you would prove worthy of my trust. I'm sure you've heard the new word as it spreads. We will no longer suffer at the hands of the lesser. Our strength, our might, our destiny is to triumph over the weak.
Huh. Well, that's nice, I guess. Fuck the weak. Fuck the weak. Nobody likes the weak. The weak are weak for a reason, because they're weak. Dash. Traps. I really would like something with a little bit more AoE. Penetrating shot might not be a bad idea. Let's try penetrating shot.
These pilgrims making their way to Kiovashard are good people. We do our best to keep them safe from the vampire infestation.
The vampire infestation? There's a vampire infestation? Jesus. Well, I suppose that does explain the hordes of werewolves everywhere.
A fine harvest for my master.
There's a red circle over here. That means there's something cool going on. I guess these are vampires? No, they're succubuses. Okay. Oh, that was that it? Okay. Well, that was simple, I suppose. Just, what is that? There was an up symbol there. Let's continue our journey towards the north and that quest marker. Sujard says, International Criminal Court issued an arrest warrant for Putin. Oh, good luck with that. Somehow I don't think he's going to comply, but, you know, good on him, I suppose. Oh, hello. Jesus. Calm down. I'm just one poor little frail woman, okay? I can't take all of you furries on at once. Jesus. What do you think I am, white? Oof. There you go. Sit down, Poochie. Piercing shot is alright, but I still want something with a bit more AoE to it. I mean, a bit more oomph and boomf. Don't know if I like the knockback, actually. It kind of makes it difficult to click on the screen. At least you can respec whenever you want, so long as you've got the gold. As long as you've got the gold, cheap has the wares. I'm not even bothering picking up the white items anymore. Don't see the points. Ah. 1 demon heart. Out of all the demons we've murdered so far, this one had a heart, making it a pretty special demon. Entering restricted area. Turn back now. What? Why? Oh, the quest cannot be progressed in this version of the game. Okay. Well, sorry. I didn't fucking know, okay? How does it perform? Asks Tiamat Lord. I mean, I'm not having any performance issues. It crashed once, but like performance-wise, it seems to be running fairly fine. No obvious frame rate problems. At least not on my system, but I wouldn't expect any either, because this is a pretty beastly computer. Like, if it lags on my PC, then the majority of people are probably going to be rather fucked.
Well, you certainly have the look of someone who spends a lot of time in the wilds. I expect you'll also want some of my elixirs, but let's focus on your healing potion for now. I have some extra materials we can use this time, if you want to improve your...
Uh-huh. Oh god, you gotta grind your healing potions too with Renow? Fuck. Alright, sure. That stick is slightly better than the other stat stick, I suppose. But I do want to keep my dexterity stat stick. Guarding leather double. Oh god, no, it still looks awful. Wait, can I hide it maybe? Can I like... unequip link? I wouldn't mind wearing armor. Like, I'm not against wearing armor, I just don't want it covering up my abs, you know? Wait, there was a... yeah, wardrobe. Yes, let's check out the wardrobe. Wardrobe. See if we can't buy ourselves some ab cosmetics. God damn it. Let's see. Ah, you can. Lovely. Okay. Alright, I've found a way to wear armor, chat. That's pretty fucking cute, isn't it? I can wear armor now. Hmm. That's gonna make the game a little bit easier. I do like that, though. So you can customize your appearance quite a lot, and you can disassemble the various items to, like, get its look. So if there's a piece of armor in the game you like, you can always just disassemble it to get it. Permaculture. You have a small chance to obtain a valuable item exchange for Murmuring Obolos. So this can be found complete events through Sanctuary. Oh, good. Loot boxes. Great. That's wonderful. Fucking loot boxes. Would you like a random present chance to get a good item? Nah, I'm fine, thank you. I've already got 3 legendaries, I'm doing okay. Ah, the fractured butthole. I have a sneaking suspicion this is a very bad indication of something about to happen to me, chat. No? Okay. I thought I disconnected there. The fuck? Right, I guess I'm not supposed to go that way either. Fine. Warturkify says they took the dog pill, literally. Dev proves he does. Yellow is rare? Bullshit. They can't mess with the naming. They can't mess with the color convention like that. They're not allowed. It's not legal. It is literally not legal. It is illegal in the extreme. So I have slightly larger health pots now. That's neat, I guess. Alright, Am I allowed to go this direction, game? Yes. Okay, so I'm allowed to be here. Good. I'm gonna exchange the werewolves for skeletons. Bah! Speak with Priest Matave in Margrave. Okay, that's all the way down there. I kind of want to go over there, though. I wonder where this vampire infestation they promised me is. I was promised vampires. And with vampires, the promise of hot succubus waifu, too. Well, that was sudden.
I'm not ready yet.
That was very sudden. Skeleton corpse. Whoa. Oh, nasty.
I'm out of energy.
It's like a big old ballista. Luckily, it's not very tough. This game really does like ambushing your ass, doesn't it? I just wanted to see what was up in the red circle, the giant red circle, because there's probably like a world boss or something there that can eat me, you know, like 2 hits. Event join. Liberation. Enter Radiance Field Cemetery. Oh, if you say so. I'm pretty sure that nibba just shot me through the wall. I don't know how I feel about that. Alright, so... Liberation. Lay the spirits to rest 6. Okay. Well, I'd rather just gather up all of the bad guys first and kill them all at once. Then I can use Piercing Shot to significant effect. Look at that. That's better. Oh, great Bone Warrior Archer. My heavens. What a lofty position. There. Game is slowly kind of like moving up the number of our enemies, which I do like. I still think there could be a lot more, mind you, but yeah. Basically, if there is at any point a chance that you could actually see the screen, or even worse, the background, then there's not enough enemies on screen. There's just not enough. It means that there is room for more pixelated foes, that's what that means. Alright. Lay spirit to rest 1. So I'm missing. Oh, no, there he is. You shall not stand in my way, heinous foes. Ooh, and here comes the boss lad. Giant one of those. And down you go. mean, I certainly don't mind these little event areas, you know? They're pretty cute. You know, it gives you something to do whilst you're out traveling. Little things like, oh my god, what's over there? Like, there's an event thing over there. Like, wow, go and clear that. Great. That looks like a risky jump. Oh, well, we killed that, whatever it was. Where is my objective? It's still over there, okay. Oh my god, 2 bears. No! Bears. My greatest enemy in this game. Luckily, these were not the dangerous bears. They were not dire bears, they were just teddy bears. Sometimes I wonder about the logic of that culture ability. I'm sorry, little dare. I wasn't trying to kill you. Ancient obelisk. Inspect the ancient obelisk. Stand on the pressure plates to satiate them. Oh, Jesus. Okay. That's a bit of a violent thing for a poor little ranged character like myself. I don't think I can do this in a minute.
I don't have enough energy.
Unless this buys me more time. I can't fill 2 more of them in that amount of time. Oh well. What do you mean you want to do the thing by yourself? Don't you know this is an MMO? Oh, yeah, I suppose. Alright, let me reset my level thingy again. Refund. Alright, so Forceful Arrow is definitely good. But I don't want the knockback. I don't like the knockback at all. Rapid Fire is excellent. I don't know about Piercing Shot. Maybe Flurry. Maybe something that would allow me to do a little bit more in melee. $53 damage to each is quite a lot of damage. Counter up is nice because it's mobility. Dash would be nice for even more mobility, I guess. We'll try Shadow Step too. Damage about 30 seconds. When damage to an enemy you haven't hit, recharge up in around 4 seconds. That one. Because I feel like this might be a decent boss ability. You know, pop up to them, then you get increase. Oh, no, I am allowed to go over here. Then you get increased damage. Goo. I feel like we are growing closer to the vampires. Oh, yeah, that's a nice ability. Nice and mobile. I like it. Nice and mobile. Is Count Dracula in his castle? I wonder. Maybe it's Alucard. That'd be mildly funny if they did that, actually. They'd be sued for it, true, but still, it'd be mildly funny. Man, I would love a proper AoE ability, though. A proper barrage ability. I could just, like, attack a huge circular area. Be nice for getting rid of some of these smaller hordes. Welcome to Castle Dracula. Castle Diabluca? Castle Diabluca, yes. Oh, no, that is not Castle Diabluca. That is just another city. Okay, well. I tried, with hope in my heart.
What do you need?
Prava sent me. I'm looking for Vigo.
You and that nuisance of a child both. Girl's been nagging us about a demon woman all week. Vigo's gone, looking into her claims. He should be at the mining camp north of here. Whole escort of knights went missing there last week, along with the girl's mother and another woman. Watch yourself out there.
I mean, considering the shit that is literally 5 feet away from your gates, I feel like you should watch yourself out there regardless. Wartech Vice says, MMO, massively monetary on an online game. Massively online. We need another M. Because you need to add in monitor there too, because they're tracking your progress. Massive monetization game. The Murmuring Mill. Oh, don't seem to be murmuring no more. Like Mr. Knight Captain, dude. Maybe you want to deal with the 5 million ghouls right outside of your fortification gate. It seems like a pressing concern, but maybe this is just how the world is. Like, they don't know any better. Instead of freaking out, the Knight Captain is just like, oh, only 12? Wow. It's a pretty thin herd you've got there. Now, any child of 5 is expected to kill their way through that. Oh no. You captured me. Whatever will I do? Flurries better AoE? Might be. I mean, honestly, rapid fire is like my bread and butter right now. Because it does kinda pseudo AoE. Kinda. Hello there, Mr. Knights Pearsons.
More strangers in the camp.
Listen, I'm not a stranger. I'm a good person. I'm here to help you. Hello, Vigo. Have you seen a giant horned woman anywhere nearby?
Vigo. I was sent...
Hey!
Introducing the feisty female sidekick character. And her bunch of random jingly trinkets.
Strode right past where you stand. To think my mother's trapped in there with her. You let my mother through, sir. Shouldn't you be responsible for her safety?
We have soldiers stationed inside.
You should be worried about them, too.
You should, not ironically. Hello, main character. Is that a camera behind your head? I believe you will be my salvation. You're unironically right about that, but...
She did.
The horned woman is the demon, Lilith.
No, that can't be. My mother taught me that name. You speak of the daughter of hatred.
Did Prava mention me? She wasn't angry, was she?
There's more than your job at stake here.
Come on. Let's get this over with.
Let me and my impeccable abs pass. I like how he didn't react at all to that body there.
The damn hoist is stuck. We've got to go on foot. Look out!
It's an ambush. Wow, how very unusual.
Hey, that's my mother's charm on your wrist.
It's mine now, girl. She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
Uh-huh. I'm sure we go. I think Viggo Mortensen is a fucking traitor, and he's gonna betray me and try and stab me in the soul. I'm actually pretty sure of this. I literally have no doubt of it whatsoever. It seems pretty much set in goddamn stone. That's probably why he's not reacting very, negatively to the corpses of all of his deceased friends. Ah, follow me from there, bitch. Oh, you can. I tried. I figured if Viggo fell down a hole, I would be free of his staring at my abs.
Maybe we should go back. Round up the knights.
And leave my mother in Lilith's care for as long as that will take? No. I'm going on.
I like how everybody knows about this demon. See, in Diablo, like, Diablo's name wasn't spoken all that often because he was the big bad. Like, the people were scared of Diablo. Like, he was, woof, he's Diablo, goddammit. You don't speak about Diablo. Oh, he's a big one. Like, are you hunting that wanderer? Like, you must be crazy. Like, in his wake, all kinds of monsters popped up. We'd never go after him. Here it's just like, oh yes, the daughter of hatred is at the bottom of this mine pit here. Like, she is literally an incredibly powerful cosmic horror of unfathomable power and danger. But no, this random captain of the guards and this teenage child is going to team up with a complete stranger and head off to kill her. I feel like these people should be, I don't know, scared out of their fucking wits.
Shaking like leaves.
I feel like everyone should be scared out of their fucking wits. What I'm saying is, we really should be taking this a bit more seriously. Then again, I'm worried for their safety. Look at them, they don't even have health bars. I feel like I should be worried about my safety instead. Like, why do you worry about me, Wanderer? I literally don't have a health bar. I actually can't die. It's mathematically impossible. Killing. I wonder if they do any damage. No. No, they don't. No, they really don't. Wow. No, they really, really don't. Oh well. I have rings now. Cold resistance, blah blah blah. Stuff.
A dead end.
Yeah, I suppose the video game would be a little bit too easy if your companions could actually do damage.
What would draw Lilith here?
Hell if I know. Prava doesn't tell us anything. No one goes in, nothing comes out. That's all.
This was an excellent opportunity to exposition a bit of me, video game, to tell me what was actually going on, why the hell we were here.
No lift. The jam must be deeper down.
Locked.
Over here. I can squeeze through to the other side.
Wait, hold on. And there she goes. Enemies approaching. Nowhere to go. Fight's coming to us this time.
I like how he said that, all calm and collected, like the ghosts are already falling around his ears, and he's like, wow, I guess the fight is coming to us this time. Yes.
I've got it.
Well, you're awfully tough.
Quick thinking.
Sure.
Why would your mother leave you like that?
She wouldn't. Or she shouldn't have. I'm sure she had good reason.
I'm tempted to see what happens if I just keep running forward. Like, how many of these fuckers can I gather on myself,
I'm not ready yet.
Do they have an aggro range? This is a question that I have elected to find the answer to. Is that all of them? I think... Oh.
I'm not ready
I've been stunned for a very long time. Come on, boys and girls. Follow the leader.
I need more time.
See, on the downside, this is going to literally eat all of my health potions if I try to do this.
I'm not dying here.
I guess we'll stand and fight for a second now to regain some health potions.
I'm out of potions.
Okay, so at least one of the big guys followed me. I don't think that was all of them, though. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the little fuckers have aggro range, so you can't really just drag them all after you and then kill them all at the end. That's a bit tragic. Because I would kind of like to do that.
An opening.
It would be a way for me to simulate the feeling of the games with more enemy hordes. Undertaking, hey. I was given a ring. Sure, that sounds great. Maybe Lilith going here has something to do with all of the weird glowing warpstone that we're suddenly surrounded by.
The tunnel's closed. We're trapped without the hoist.
Look, there she is.
Where? Oh, over there.
That statue. It's her. The way I saw her.
Lilith.
We need to find my mother.
Alright. There's an ancient temple to Lilith in this Necron tomb world that we've just happened upon. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh god, that scared me. AI teleporting after me made me think I was being ambushed again. Alright. Well, that is certainly a jam.
Slain? What happened?
Oh, I should have talked to the dude first, I guess. Was I not supposed to do that? God, so many angry little ranged enemies. Why must you do this to me?
Any more time?
Of all people. And there's a dick on the floor. Good. Can I go back down again? Yes. Sorry, guys. I clicked the elevator by you know, thing. Are you still waiting there for me? Yes, you are. You goddamn retards. Of course you are. Okay. Put the new stat stick in the new stat stick slot. Dum dum. Hi there, I'm back again.
We need reinforcements.
No, we can do...
What was that?
It came from beyond the gate.
Okay, that was not how I expected that to work, but fair enough.
The escort. They're all dead.
Looks like it. Oh, no, this one's growing. See, he's fine.
Over there.
A little bit of first aid and he'll be right as rain.
A woman. Vigo. It was one of the women you sent. Only... she wasn't human. She was a demon. Like the statue. Claims she mothered sanctuary. It was a dead bloodbath.
The other woman, Venard. Where is she?
She begged for her life. Lilith spared her. Let her deeper in. Give up, girl. She's lost. Vigo, you must listen. Steel did nothing. Spells. Prayers. All useless. Go to Corval. Tell Plow. Raise the army. The father. Evil itself. Walks sanctuary. Do this for me.
He is dead.
He is.
I'm done for. Your mother told me this trinket would bring good fortune. To think I trusted her.
She bribed you with it, didn't she? You weren't supposed to let her through at all. But it's not too late. She can still be saved.
Not by me. Not anymore. We'll know what to do.
You're leaving us? Abandoned?
There's nothing left to abandon. She's good as dead. I'm sorry, kid.
He really just left us.
I can't believe it.
It's up to us now.
Why do you think I'm not going to leave you too? Like, oh, we're going to have to follow Satan deeper into Satan's pit. Oh. Yeah, a normal person would just leave. Like, that's the normal reaction to that.
Lilith can't be too far.
Normal reaction is, oh, Satan is up ahead? Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to turn around then. Bye.
What's this?
How your mind races. Yes, I am Lilith, Mother of Sanctuary.
Daughter of hatred.
I have what you seek. You hunger for knowledge. You dragged your child all over Sanctuary in pursuit of it.
No, I taught her how to survive.
Is that what you want to believe? Drop the act. You have questions. I have answers. I know the fabric of the cosmos.
Everything I've read has warned me against you.
You've read so much, yet know so little. Will you accept my offer?
I don't know. Will you let me try? I want to try.
Your mother is alive. She came this way with Lilith.
Man, it's awfully easy to
How can you be
persuade
sure?
people to follow Satan in this universe.
Sometimes I see visions of the past. I saw them.
What? How?
Oh, brain damage.
Lilith's petals. Her blood was fed to me once.
Literally hours ago, actually. Oh. That was sudden. Well, I do suppose cantrips would count as traps, yes. Kill the bad guys and summon the little demons first. This huge goddamn ruin. It doesn't really matter for much. Enemy variant, yes. You're right in that too, chat. We've been fighting little fallen goblin things, skeletons. We've got these things that explode. The beastmen. And generally just run up and try and hit me. Or shoot me with a bow. You little... Yeah, I really should just use my teleport ability to kill those. But make a lot more sense. Is there one over here? No. My forceful arrow attack is starting to feel a little bit ass. Doesn't really do that much damage anymore. How about we actually put him down instead of just hurting him? Come on, game. Give me a nice little boss fight here. Does she just disappear? Oh god, literally a fucking loot goblin? Are you kidding me? There are fucking loot goblins in this goddamn video game? Yes, there are actually just like loot goblins. fucking loot goblins. That is a thing. Loot goblins are real. That's retarded. Okay, well, loot goblin seized, I suppose. Oh yes, you see, this demon from hell is just really fascinated with gold and valuables and shit.
There.
This door is sealed. Huh.
So curious. You are eager to know
Blah.
why you...
Let me kill you. Oh. I want a boss fight. I want that, like, the game is clearly promising me some sort of boss fight. I want the boss fight. The game is setting me up to expect a boss fight. Ah, there are vomiting dogs now. Good. You know, little companion, you are utterly useless. Genuinely so. Ah. I can hide my face now as dictated and demanded by the Sharia. Thank God. The shame from being so exposed up until now has really worn away at me. Die, 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 die. Die, die, die.
I'm not ready yet.
Boss one of these. Like, really, the lack of skill variation is my biggest complaint right now, because it's like, I don't have that many abilities, and just using the same abilities to kill the same enemies are growing a bit tiresome. Especially since it's not very flashy. You're starting to get awfully tanky too, little bastard. Give up your futile pursuits. Okay. Well, that was a trap. As I have now discovered. When in doubt, keep going right. Come out, Lilith, wherever you are. Oh, this one's dodgy. Most uncouth and unsatisfying. How dare you try to sidestep my arrows? You think you are some kind of boss monster? I don't think so.
Blocked again. Does Lilith know we're coming?
Gift of the Mother. Okay. Right, that boss was weaker than a regular enemy. Blah! There's an entire goddamn city down here. Oppressors. Wow. But who are they oppressors of? That's the question. They're just regular, run-of-the-mill oppressors? Or are they oppressing somebody in particular? Like, if so, what kind of people? Do they have a good reason for oppressing them? Because if they do, we could call them justifiable oppressors. But if not, that makes everything a lot more complicated, really. Bloodthirsty succubus. In comparison to the regular cum-thirsty succubuses. More dangerous than their protein-loving hobs, but also significantly less interesting. For a moment there, I thought it said Brandon on that guy.
I need more time.
How about I stab you in the back and you die? How about that? I feel like I'm more afraid of the little ones than I am the big guys. Ah, another oppressor. Apparently there are a lot of people to be oppressed in hell. Operations Run Through All of the Enemies Part 2 is getting dangerously close.
I'm not ready yet.
Because I know I have infinite healing potion, there's no real tension in what's going on here. And I'm just making my way through these endless hordes of derpy enemies, using the right and left mouse button. Occasionally I press the number 1 and the 2 keys as well in the space job bar, but these are rarities. Sometimes I get a ring and more gold that I don't really know what to do with.
I need more time.
I'm fighting the demon hordes of hell. Yeah. I've lost track of my character. There he is. She. Oh no. Better heal. What would I do? Another health potion drops. See, this is why games like these kind of do need some level of inventory management. At least in resource management.
It looks like the same kind of magic as before. I think I can dispel it.
Oh, go on. Hold on, why am I even defending you? You don't even have a health bar. Like, what the fuck is the point in defending you? You're actually immortal. They don't even attack her. It's like, they know too! It's like, yeah, we can see our health bar as well, and it would be a real waste of our fucking time. Oh well, at least they know. That's something. Listen, we're just demons. We recognize the futility of our actions.
I did it.
And then she wipes them all out. Just casually. Who the fuck is the real protagonist here, eh? Darktide crashing repeatedly. No, I have not had that problem, so... I haven't played Darktide in quite some while, so I don't know what kind of problems it has now.
Never enough blood. I will follow you to the ends of Sanctuary, Mother.
Ah, I think her mummy's gone a little bit cray-cray down here. Convenient healing fountain, in case I somehow had managed to use up the infinite amount of fucking healing potions you gave me.
There she is.
Ah, she's drawing all of this out in blood.
Mother?
Our daughter, you came just in time. I need fresh
You're just
blood.
in time. Beyond this lake lies the necropolis of the firstborn. A trove of magic and knowledge. I opened the way for Lilith, but I could not pass through with her. I lack divine element, you see.
Stop.
But I can find it. I'm so close. I simply need...
Mother, stop. Look at what Lilith has done to you. You're writing in your own blood.
My little magpie. She awakened me. She showed me things I can't even
This is the
put
point
into
in time
words.
you hit her over the head with the bow and just drag
Once
her
I've
away,
finished,
strap her to a bed, and teach her the
will
lessons.
I don't care.
Teach her the
what
error
she
of their
showed you.
ways.
Please, let's just get out of here.
No.
Oh, I see. Yes, clever magpie. Trying to lead me away so you can take all this for yourself.
Wow, what a evil magpie you are.
This is my discovery, not yours.
Mother,
I will
why?
finish these runes with your blood.
Well, that was unpredictable. Not
Look
really,
at
but...
the gifts she's given me.
Yeah, she's allowed me to summon my own very own personal harem. It's pretty cute once you come to think of it. Ow, 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 why? Oh god, it's one of those boss fights again. Man, I miss the good old days when boss fights were just like screaming enemies running at you. Not all this dodgy nonsense. I'm not fond of dodging. I'm too old for this shit. Literally. Too old for this shit. All this dodgy gay shit. I'm no longer a fan of the need to move my camera occasionally.
Mother, no!
No, Mother.
Take what's mine.
Mother, I know you're summoning like hordes of demons at us and shit, but please. Mother. Mother is no longer here, child. Ow. Okay, do not step in the water. Stepping in the water is unhealthy. Okay, do we just do this now forever? I guess we do. But occasionally she'll add in some more environmental dangers to mildly annoy me. How very tragic. Just, ow, DPS the bitches down. Kill that one, it's almost dead. Except it's not almost dead. Wait, are you healing? You better not be healing, you little bitch. I warn you now, you better not be healing. Stop running away from me. Thank you.
Please! I don't want you to die!
I do. Oh no. Oh, didn't work the first 2 times, but if I try it a 3rd time, this time it'll work. Ooh, Pit Lord, Jesus. Oh. It's a bit aggressive, don't you think? I mean, Christ. No, don't jump in the water. I really need to stop jumping in the water. It's bad for my health. Ouchies. Ow, 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 ow.
I need more time.
Kill the fucking Pit Lord so I can see the projectiles again. There's too much shit on screen to be dodging these things at the same time. Alright. Slightly less obstructions on screen now. This is good. Slightly less obstructions on screen now.
I need more time.
Keep drinking. Keep unloading bullshit arrows into bad people. So long as I can keep them vulnerable, I can keep up that rain of arrows damn near indefinitely, which is quite nice. Ow, ow, ow! Bitch! Sluts! War! Warmonger! Other bad names. Turn purple so I can fucking kill you. Oh, come on, that didn't even touch me. Eat my dick. I want that potion, though. Thank you. No, 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 no. Okay, and... No, give. Oh, she's dead? Oh. I didn't even need to do anything. Never mind. Huh. Did you just die all by yourself?
You were protecting me.
I really weren't. You were protecting me more than anything.
I don't want to hate you. I'm trying. I really
Like I was protecting
am.
myself. You can't die. I can.
We're going to make Lilith pay for what she's done. So we need blessed blood. Go back to your Prava. Get that blessing. Beg if you need to. Whatever it takes. My mother started this damn ritual. I'm going to finish it. Meet me in the Mistral Woods.
Why there?
The Horadrim hid a vault
So our
there.
final solution to this conundrum that
Finding
drove her
it
mother
was
insane
her
is to
life's
do the exact same thing,
So much for that.
but with prettier blood.
Maybe it will help with the ritual.
Aha.
If not,
Alrighty-o then.
at least I can bury her where she'd want.
He seems fucking
I need
ill-advised,
time.
but what do
I'm
I know?
sorry. Just leave me.
Oh yeah, you seem sane and stable. I've got no issues leaving you down here by yourself in this enormous goddamn cave filled with evil shit. Yeah, it's probably fine. Goodbye. What am I even talking? God, that's dumb. Okay. You know, I think we'll wrap it there, I think. It's been a decent look at Diablo gameplay footage to give you a bit of an idea as to whether or not you're interested in the video game. It's not great. It's a video game, sure. It does what a video game is needed to do, more or less, but yeah, I'm not overjoyed. I'm not jumping for joy here. I'm not like, wow, I want to play more of this video game. Like, if anything, this video game is making me want to play Lost Ark and Path of Exile. That's what this video game is making me want to play. Well, it was certainly a thing. It was certainly a thing indeed. I've had farts with more substance than writing. You might have. You might very well have. Yeah, I would definitely not pay full price for this. It's just a fairly relatively mediocre ARPG, honestly. There are better alternatives on the market right now. Lost Ark is a much better alternative. Titan Quest is a better alternative. Path of Exile is a better alternative. Grim Dawn I haven't played, but everybody I talk to says it's amazing, so that's an alternative. Last Epoch, the chat keeps mentioning as well, so that might be another good one too. But, yeah. Thank you all very much for watching, for your super generous donations as well, and for hanging out with me as we play the Diablo 4 closed beta. Until next time.